realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Hello, guys. Wait, let me make sure. I feel like am I always this big on screen? Why don't I remember this? I feel like I looked smaller before, and I feel like I'm kind of tripping out about it, but my camera's zoomed all the way out, so I don't get it. I'm not always this big. Anyway, usually lean back. I'm like leaned all the way back. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, am I like, why am I, like, this is as far back as I go. But I think I swear to God, Kevin, Streamfog Kevin, I keep trying to get in touch with him, and every time I have something and I ask about what's wrong with this camera thing, he's like, let's get on a Discord call, and I'm like, yes, and then he disappears. And I don't know. I just don't know. But anyway, congrats on first, Jota. That's how I always pronounce it first, so that's what I'm gonna say. So congratulations on first, and hello. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky, and MCP Pants, and Jota, and Justo, and cheers to Bird's Eye View, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. And thank you for the 38 months, iCorona. My gosh! Cheers to that. Oh man, I love the fruit punch flavor. Anyway, yeah, correct. Okay, good. Thank you, Jota. I always just want to, like, because I'm pretty sure that's how you spell the way you pronounce the letter H in Spanish, which would be Jota. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. But yeah, salud, indeed. Yeah, cheers again. But guys, normally a little smaller, probably just ate too much spinach. You're right, MCP Benson. No, I swear to God, I don't even know. I don't even know. But, yeah, it's like, you can okay, well, yeah, I'm way bigger. I'm way bigger. I don't understand. But yeah, infinite or bust, let's see, here in Brazil, we spell a little different. Okay, well, then perhaps that explains it, because I suppose, interestingly, Portuguese and Spanish are, in fact, different languages, but yeah, okay, so the more you know. I'm way bigger. Yeah, I'm, like, basically huge, guys, like, on the screen, like, because, but then, I don't know, okay? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but, so, I am all excited, not really excited, I don't know how to explain it, but I had a funny conversation with my mom just before I started the stream, because, did I say this already? I guess I'm confused, because I was literally just talking to my mom about this, but, yeah. She was mentioning that she watched some video about AI stuff, and about how, like, about people who have relationships with their AI, and that it was, like, really cringe, and she hadn't heard about it before, and I was just like, Mom, you haven't heard about this before? Let me, like, she, I mean, well, it's like she had, but, like, she was, like, she was just, like, what she didn't realize is that people, specifically program their AIs to be like, I want this to pretend it's like a busty lady with blonde hair who's like a neuroscientist or whatever. It's not just like they go online and they start talking to an AI and it like gives that information that the people who fall in love with these things like choose it. Oh my god, Wolf Hat, I love that one. Have you played Horse today? I did. I logged into the Horse game today and got my daily things, but I haven't played it. And yeah, Wolf Hat. Oh my god, I'm so excited. For the Wolf Hat, but let me find it. That's not the wolf. It's gray. See it. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point prism weapon. How's it going? Okay, got the Wolf Hat. If every player gets like 30 million fans in 3 days, we get a free SSR support ticket. Every single player individually has to get 30 million fans? Like, so if I personally fail, everyone's screwed? I feel like whatever the truth is, you'll say yes. Okay, collectively. Okay, alright, that's better. Portuguese and Spanish are both derivatives of Latin, which is why they share similarities. Yes, exactly. Well, glad to see you. I need to sleep early so I can follow the flights tomorrow. All right, well, sounds good, iCorona. And thank you for subscribing. Get absolutely wild amount of time. And yes, sleep well, iCorona. Yeah, I got a 5-stream streak. Thanks for that, Nova Glasses. You should play some Spanish greater than Portuguese. Yeah, well, I think, what's the word? That phrase that means, like, something minds can differ or something. What is the phrase I'm thinking of? I don't think there's a right answer. I don't think either language is better, but they just are. They are languages. So, thoughts and feelings. Derivative doesn't mean the same, which is not what I said. Result of Latin spreading out. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find... There's something that is like, has a little red dot on it, and I don't know what it wants me to find. But it's fine, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's see. So, could get that. Oh, I could complete this album if I bought these two, but I don't really care about this emote, but I care about emotes in the sense that I want them all. That Galactus is pretty good, but it's not my favorite Galactus. Why are there so many, like, cool... Why are there so many, like, cool Quinjet variants? Someone needs to explain that. Okay. Anyway. I can't Portuguese. Some people say they understand. I can't. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like if... I mean, not that I understand Spanish very well, but it's like when I hear Portuguese stuff, it's like... It's kind of like how I felt when I was in France as a teenager, and it's like, I felt like I understood, but I actually didn't. The Spanish and Portuguese are very different. I would know because I speak Spanish, but very little Portuguese. Yeah, that makes sense. Make more variants for lower collection level cards. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I don't remember what I last said, though. Native in Spanish, I don't Portuguese. The higher the series of cards, the less people have it. Oh, yeah. Wait, was I talking about Quinjet? Yeah. Some good Quinjets. Well, maybe not all of them are good. This is clearly the best one. They can't sell variants of cards if people don't have the card. Yeah, that's a solid point. But yeah, speaking of cards, I don't think I have this in a single deck. Maybe that's not true. I think I have it in a single deck. But I need to play that deck because I need to show off this sick-ass Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh my god, not to mention my Cyclops. But anyway, same can be said for Italian and French. Spanish can be a gateway to the others and vice versa. Yeah, that makes sense, Nova Glasses. try reading Portuguese at work sometimes, and I'm like, F this, AI, help me. I understand Italian, dated one for 5 years, dinner with the fam helped. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, it is interesting, because, yeah, those are all, like, romance languages or whatever, so it's probably, like, obviously it's easier, theoretically, to learn those languages in the same family than it would be to try to learn something that's, like, you know, like an Asian language or like a Northern European language or whatever. But you're the only person that likes that Cosmic Ghost Rider variant? I doubt that, Nova Glasses. What? It's a great variant because much like this variant, it looks like a classic comic book cover. Everyone hates Frame Break. Oh, you mean like people don't like the little thing that I have on there? I mean, Holly knows French and Spanish is a bit complicated for her. Yeah, interesting. Well, I mean, and I think I guess the hard thing sometimes is like, I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm barely fluent in English, but, and thank you for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How is it going? That, like, yeah, I imagine it's hard when you know two languages fluently, and then, like, there's another one. Yeah, I feel like I'd get messed up all the time. It's true, the frame break is bad. Wait, but what are you guys talking about? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. The frame break, you guys, I understand what you mean now. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, yeah. You don't like the Bronze Age variants because cutting out the comic cover titles and details with frame breaks. Okay, no, I understand now, Nova Glasses. It took me arguably a little bit too long. Okay. So I'm putting these both on here. No, I'm not. I live for the day that I am able to fill the raft. Frame break on the CGR variant ruins the comic cover look, unlike every other comic. Oh yeah, no, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, so I'll put this one over here. Draw 2 stones from my deck. I feel snap. And, now I feel regret. Draw Thanos. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. Okay. So, the good thing, I think, is I can't, do they do ongoing things? I think they might. Alright. We'll see what happens. I'm worried now. I can't lie. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Recently dabbled in Bounce again, and now that I have Toxin, Beast, and Falcon, it's very satisfying. Yeah, that is a solid deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so left is a loss, but I have some ideas. So, what I don't understand... Oh, because I didn't draw Wiccan. I am not very smart. Okay. So, hang on. Hang on. I had some misunderstandings between me and myself. But, yeah. No, they have what? They have 15 plus... Yeah, I'll leave. I'll leave. I guess. Ouch. Oh, I heard my cue. It's time for me to read you guys a short story in my natural. You guys, I am so much bigger than usual, I swear. Yeah, no, you can tell because I'm on top of all the chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna make myself smaller, which it's so weird, guys, because I don't know. It's just super weird. Okay. Anyway.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, guys, PIM particles, yeah. Okay. I am going to... I think there's an ad going... Okay, so I'm gonna switch scenes, because this... Like, I am so big, and now I can see that there's this fuzzball right here. Okay, anyway, but I'm gonna try to figure out... What's this? It's stream fog? Yeah, why is it like this? Well, no, see, this is the problem, because is stream fog... Yeah, okay, so now the problem is that stream fog... It's... Yeah. Okay, so now I'm like this, and then if I go here... New badge? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so someone's gonna need to explain why this is like this. Okay, so that looks like a little bit more normal, but I'm still... Yeah, no, I think... Okay, so I just put everything back to how it was before. No, that was not the instant expert thing, but yeah. Okay, yeah, so I think this is right now. And I'm just switching because I feel like my scenes... my scenes were going too slow. Okay, anyway. I am great at technology. So thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Professor Oak. How is it going? But yeah, I made something delicious today that I was proud of myself. Kind of. Not that proud of myself. But I made some kimchi fried rice. I was shocked that it turned out good because, yes, I made the recipe with AI again. But it was great. I was shocked that I was like, wait, so all you have to do to make fried rice is, like, make the rice the day before, and then you fry it with, like, some kimchi and stuff, and then it turns out really good. Absolutely mind-blowing information. But thanks for deeming your good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? Yes, happy final day of the season. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, things aren't looking so good, but what does look good is the fact that I do have this Cyclops variant. So if only I had the... God, there's still so many more things. I was hoping Frosty would pick out my bigger women comment. Oh, darn it. What did it say? The chat's buzzing with good viewer points as Schnerbot doles them out like candy. Justo's got mixed feelings while iCorona debates the merits of Spanish versus Portuguese. Nova Glasses champions bounce decks, and Yawk critiques Cosmic Ghost Rider variants. Meanwhile, MCP Pants gambles away Schneer points in a high-stakes roulette twist. Darn. Should grind it infinite tonight or go for the variant? Yeah, I feel like infinite... It's tough, because I feel like if I get infinite, I have nothing to show for it except for a card back. But if I get the variant, I can show everybody the variant all the time, you know? So it's tough. Yeah, I totally agree, Kentucky. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deluxe. How's it going? But what I'm trying to figure out maybe is like, okay, and well, yeah, why is my rank going down? That's an important question. Don't have high Evo, never use Cyclops. Well, that's a shame. But, oh, speaking of things that are a shame, probably whatever voice I'm about to use. Okay. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay. You guys, why? I swear, during the day when I'm not streaming, I am not constantly, like, doing this to my nose, but I feel like my nose just starts, like, tickling. Like, I badly need to sneeze and just, like, rub my nose and eyes, like, when I'm streaming, and I don't understand. It's like I'm allergic to you guys. Okay, so what's cool about this is, you know, that I can play Thanos on Sanctum. Yeah, Elysium is also cool. I haven't played a single game of Conquest this season, but I'm rank 94. Very nice. Are we playing the same deck? Top card's gonna be beefy.
Breaking news.
Oh. Shwo-Lao. Full front row at each location. Well, so that's never gonna happen because... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, if I want Thanos... I mean... I think Insabanor is just not gonna be the move. But... I wish I could force him over there. Get blue and Thanos so you can play him mid. Yeah. I would not play that. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense, because otherwise, if I do play it, the only way I have room for all the stones is if I play, that's weird. Where's the blue stone? Oh my god, there it is. Okay. So why do we lose? Zero cost kitty? Oh yeah, that's not ideal. But they haven't snapped yet. So I have the stone. This one. I still don't have Thanos. What am I saying? Am I saying, why don't I have Thanos? Where is he? Place location with a new one. Oh, yeah. So, I need to be able to... I don't have room to do this. Because, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, so do I have room for this? Oh my god. Just hold. Oh my god, I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. But, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, we'll find out. So I have the Power Stone. Okay, so I'm still missing... There's one stone in my deck. I wish I could play it here. But I feel like I have to play it here and then I get a Sentinel in my hand, but I don't think it matters. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always forget how many stones there are. 6. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess that with that in mind, then, like, why would I even... Yeah, I feel like I don't... I think I'm just gonna leave it at this and then just play, like, bigger things on the sides, because, I mean, Thanos is doing good. And yeah, we don't need... Wow, they got my Aurora? Okay. So they have an 8 power kitty, so that'll be 9. So they could have 19 over there. And I... Yeah, we can do... This is at +6. So, the question is, where is he +9 this turn? I think this'll be good. Other way, I think. Yeah, so, okay, I just forgot what I did. So I go like this, and then like this. Is that... It's a 50-50? Okay, well, if you guys are wrong, I blame you because you guys were wrong, and I blame you. I blame you guys all because I think it would have worked better if I did it the other way. So there. And thanks for keeping a good viewer point, Ramafet. How's it going? But yeah, it's I mean, I guess the assumption, yeah, the assumption that they would have switched up which lane. I mean, I didn't think so because I played the other way, but like, yeah. First rule, Snap, never listen to chat. Yeah. I blame the parenting. Draw 2 stones from your deck. Nope, I'll do this one first, and then we'll draw 2 stones from the deck, I think. So that I'll totally remember to activate it. What? They're also playing Destroy, or is that... No, that's mine. Okay. Nope. Actually... Yes. I blame Professor Oak. Yeah. Interesting. And let's hydrate first, posture check second. And... Okay. There we go. And thank you for contributing to the challenge, Ramafat. Much appreciated. Okay, wait. Last thing I played was Mind Stone. To play a nice card, give it +2 power. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. I sure do wish that I could play this stone mid, but I totally can't. Time outside armor? I don't know. Why would I do that? Oh. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, I was thinking the armor was part of the location that was gonna go away, but that isn't right, because... That's just incorrect. Okay. So, wow, literally nothing... That doesn't make sense. Morgan Freeman narrating The Dinosaurs on Netflix. Could Nico mid on turn 5 to open up the board? Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, this is bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is a mess. Oh, nice! Alright, I take that back. I made the perfect play. Kind of. Wow, except I don't recall playing the Reality Stone on the right, to be completely honest. Okay, so, changing that location. Easy. And then... yeah, do whatever you want. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Nova Glasses. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well... Yeah, I mean, if they have more goblins... I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is a bad idea, because I'm locking myself in, but... You know... I'm doing it. Okay, Carnage. That was smart.
Enough said, bub.
And got Space Stone, and I have Thanos, and maybe I'll even get Aurora, and that'll buff everything up. I think I played all the stones, so I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, there's no need, no benefit to them to draw on the final turn, so surely they don't have Shang-Chi. What? They also have Insabanor? No. Okay. Oh, look, thing for steps. That's good. And I don't think that's going to be enough to hurt me. Yeah, guys. Look, everything's fine. Perfect.
Victory.
Perfect, even. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely seen this username before, but so it could be a bot. But I'll take my couple cubes. Oh, it was I gave them a copy of that? No, that doesn't sound like something I'd do. Yes.
The universe shall be set right.
Wait. Con? Team Canada? Okay. Well, I've got to try to keep playing things because I have stupid Wiccan in hand, you piece of shit. For lack of a better term. If I don't draw another stone, I will be upset. Okay. On reveal, Horde +2. Give 4 of your created cards +1 power. Well, I maybe will be able to... I think this might be okay. Professor Oak is giving you a chance to catch up with my Watts streak of 94 versus 102. Well, there you go. Okay, so this'll be... Give 4 of your created cards +1 power. So that's... Draw Thanos. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. I am so irritated. Okay. I won't let it get to me. I will play Marvel Boy instead, despite other things arguably being better. And I could have activated Zombie Mr. Fantastic. I forgot. I meant to, though. I really did. Really did mean to. But okay, check this out. Boom, on reveal card. I will have no time to do the King Eitri thing because I messed up. So, shh, guys, it's gonna go great, okay? Everybody just relax. I want to be like, I have a process, but I don't know that I do. Zombie RR is a good card. Zombie, I'm so bad at acronyms, but I assume it's a card I just played. But yes, a lot of the zombie cards are pretty fun. Pretty fun, I would say. Okay, so 5 out of 6. 1, 2. Ongoing effects are disabled here. Well, we know it won't be ongoing effects are disabled. Okay? So... it's gonna be fine. Maybe it'll even end the game early. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ramatut! I wonder what the value of doing this twice will be. I guess... interesting. I do love this chaos, though, I have to say. Yeah, I do want the card. Discarding cards. Wow, that's a really nice Cersei they have. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, I think this is going really well for them. I'm pretty sure that this is, I mean... Wow. And, snap. So, yeah, I think it's going well. So, after you play your next card, it becomes a demon. I don't want that. So, yeah, we'll just do that. and then activate because I can, not because it's going to do anything. I mean, I guess there's a chance that they Cersei and something goes really well for them. But I choose to believe. I'm a little scared. Ramatut, do you like it? It's 50-50 for me. I don't actually have the card, Puptorius, but I love the idea of any of these cards that are like, oh my god, they did it! They Ramatutted again! They're just Ramatutting all over the place. Oh my god. Look at this, look at this person. I respect it. I respect it. Total respect. Absolute gaming. Wow, and the Spectrum. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. And I love that. I love that for them and for me. Wow. Beautiful. A beautiful choice. I mean, the one thing that gets me is that I'm assuming that they're also in the 90s on the last day of the season, and that was their choice. And I mean, you guys think I'm bad. -14 in Mojo World? Yeah. I could do so much worse. But yeah, Ramatut is, I mean, after seeing that, I'm like, damn, maybe it is the worst card. Maybe it is the worst and most dangerous card. Yeah.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, did anyone have to read in high school? It was a short story called, like, The Most Dangerous Game. Look at this! Look at this piece of shit! Shows up, get nothing on turn 1. My opponent earlier played Ramatut like that and got Destroyer twice. That's incredible. Stand for sure in YOLO. With this one, you think, Nova Glasses? Time to take out Wiccan. I keep saying that. Yeah, I don't know about snapping. I mean... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do one Mr. Fantastic because... Well, I mean... If I do 2 Mr. Fantastics and 2 Marvel Boys, that fills up, like, everything. So, I'm just gonna do 1 Mr. Fantastic. But what if I did... No, I can't do 2 Wiccans, because I didn't get anything that I wanted from Wiccan. Stupid piece of shit, and then you're getting all buffed up like you're gonna do anything. Okay, so... Double Elsa, yeah, I think... So, you know what no one sees coming is Double and Sabanur. Now that's gonna be value. Yeah, Double and Sabanur, double, thing. Then the worst case, double Wiccan for power, or maybe we'll get double Aurora. Yep, there's Kitty. Okay, so I do have a small problem, which is that they have armor. But I think it might be okay. Might be okay. Wait, do I have physical therapy tomorrow? No, it's a day after tomorrow. Okay. Feel mid, you can manipulate it. Uh-oh. I did not feel mid. Okay, so I think the good news is that the card that I'm playing is not an on-reveal card. It's an end-of-turn card, which is... That's pretty exciting. Aurora is... Let's see, so this gives me, give 3 of your cards +1 power. So that's like getting 12 power with this versus getting 20 power with just playing Wiccan. And so I'll just play Nico here for power, and then Thing First Steps will embarrassingly do nothing because of armor. But there should be room for the stone. And activate Mr. Fantastic. Yeah. I think this is okay. Playing Minecraft in third person, that's fine. 22 power. That's gonna be a big... Wow, that's big. Okay, so maybe some mistakes have been made. I wish my Thing First Steps was on the right, but even then, I mean, maybe I'll get Aurora, and maybe that'll change everything. Stupid Thing First Steps going mid. But, okay. Alright, did I just get the same card again? Okay. And then... Okay, alright, did not work, but, you know, it may, I don't know if it really could have, but, yeah, I think, you know who would have been able to deal with that? Gambit, Horseman of Death. He could have probably handled that just fine, but he didn't have the opportunity.
Legendary!
I think Thanos is the problem. Yeah, you know, it's probably time for Gambit, Horseman of Death. That's obviously what we're missing. Oh my god, I hate sand. God, that's a good tagline. Okay, so, here we go, guys. Locked in, definitely. So, I'm reminding myself, I am not playing Thanos anymore. I'm playing Gambit, Horseman of Death, which is a different deck. Time for Ramatut shenanigans. I know, I totally want Ramatut Chaser Storm, but I don't know. Seeing how badly my opponents have done with it is, it's not making me as excited as I usually would be for such a card. Actually, I had a chance to pin Maverick, but I'm still hoping for Bastion. Yeah, Bastion, I feel like I didn't quite see the value of Bastion at first, but then I was like, oh my god, he's actually really good. Okay, so... I guess in this situation, I will just Gambit, and it sucks that I'm already gonna be just, like, locked in because of Miniaturized Lab. Ramatut is very fun, not super competitive, though, yeah. Are we on HOD Gambit Toxic Vibes tonight? My people, yeah, I love it. I love it, Lazy Eye. So, okay, can't do... Okay, so I guess I'll do Frigga here, so that I can do Prodigy behind Gambit on 5, but then if I do that, I won't have time to... I'm not gonna have time to get created cards, really. So... we'll see. Okay. Shuffle your lowest power card and to get energy. So we got Prodigy, Gambit, and they retreat. That's so funny. But it still wouldn't have been, yeah, so you just gotta play the spells. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I guess that's true, but it's hilarious that they retreated. I didn't even have any of my created cards out yet. Or maybe, like, one of them, but still. Okay. Yeah. The people cower in fear when Gambit, Horseman of Death, comes riding in. So good. But I feel like there's something else I want to tell you guys about. And I think it was just mainly the conversation about AI companions with my mom, and then... what other important things? That's probably it. My Gambit decks use Sandstorm. Yeah, you know, I got that card from the special mode, and I swear I don't think I've ever played it. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Wait. Okay, I'll use Iron Patriot first and then Merlin, because I want to have at least one created card. Your mom has an AI companion? No, my mom was telling me about a video she was watching about people who have AI companions, and she was shocked about some things, and I was like, oh, my sweet summer mom, where have you been? You know? But okay, so I'm gonna do Esme Cuckoo first. Well, no. I guess this is less power, but I feel like I mean, I don't know. I'm not, shoot. Is it worth it to try to win? Probably not. And then on 4, I can just Gambit. Gambit versus Destroy isn't really gonna work. Yeah, that's true. I've run into this problem before.
Need to change my
What if he targets a 1/6 drop, though? Yeah, exactly! Well, no, he can't, because he only targets things that are... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. No, he can't. Randomly destroy up to 4 total cost of enemy card. No, he can't. It's not possible. Okay. Anyway. So, we got Gambit. Made ChatGPT change its behavior to seem like Aubrey Plaza whenever I chat with it. Oh, yeah? My card moves here. Give it +2 power. Ah, don't mind if I do.
Said, bub.
What a game!
12 power Deadpool, don't like that. That's why the game gave you Destroy. Your best hope is that they don't have Null or Death. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. If they snap, I will leave. So I've got Frigga. I'll put Jeff over here. Turn your lowest power card into... So Agent 13 will change into something else. What if we experience a bug and Gambit does destroy their Null? What if, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my god. You guys, wait. I'm sorry. Cobra, this is not created. It just is. Yeah, there's literally no way. And so if they just play Null, I'm just helping them. But if for some reason they don't play Null, yeah. But the thing is, if they do that and they don't... Okay, I shouldn't do this. Don't try this at home, okay? Don't try this at home, guys. I didn't even count and see if this is gonna have enough to make the Gambits go off, for 1. And then for 2, this is a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. But all I have to do is hit 1 Venom. Just 1 Venom should do the trick. Just 1. And I don't think that's so much to ask. Just 1. Just 1 little Venom. Okay, so that was bad. That was bad. But I just wanted to make it harder for myself. For some reason, I thought the Gambits would go off first. That wouldn't happen because they go off on the end of the turn. But I just, you know, I wanted to show you guys that I could win with 1 hand tied behind my back. Why'd you do that? I don't know, okay? I was thinking about it wrong. You almost threw? It's a lifestyle, you know? Never punish you polymorph Gambit. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. You also should start gambling your cards for more energy. Merlin will screw you by filling your hand. What do you mean gambling your cards? And thanks for dealing a good viewer point. City of Stars, how's it going? 1 hand, you hog-tied yourself and didn't get punished for it. Yeah, you know. And thanks for dealing a good viewer point. Help easy. How's it going? Okay. End of turn, +1 coward. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Victoria hand it is. I like to run Valentina in my deck. Almost guarantees a Gambit proc. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have Valentina in here. I don't think. Okay. So the last thing I did... So I'll Frigga the Victoria hand. You often have the spell for more energy, but you don't play it when it would have benefited you to keep some cards. But you don't play it when it wouldn't benefit you to keep some cards on the field. think I understand what you're saying. I'm not sure. 4 out of 6. And Patriot 2. Wonder how much of a nuisance Strife is going to be tomorrow. Guess we'll find out. Playing your Thanos deck and I just lost to a Zola hitting Red Hulk. Ouch. Okay. I probably did this not perfect. Oh no! Oh no! Hey there, Rebel Rod! How's it going? I made a small mistake. But that's okay. We all make small mistakes. I play this game in silent. I have no idea how any cards sound. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Strife looking good. Yeah, is it? And hey there, Tucker. How is it going? Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Rebel Rod. I'm thinking, guys, and it's not going super well. Okay, so I think, oh no, here. No, wait, that's not Victoria Hand. This is Victoria Hand. So I'm gonna try to do the Victoria Hand thing. I had other ideas. Bastion would have been better if things don't work perfect sometimes. But, yeah. So I was trying to respond to something and I lost it. Quinjet and Bastion. I guess I just went with Prodigy, but I wouldn't be able to do the Prodigy if I Bastioned. So I don't know. Your idea might have been better. Okay, 2 out of 6. Is this created? No. But this is created. So 11 plus 3 is a number that is 14. And then I think they played Negasonic. They snapped. Why would they do that? Gambit will be 5/6. I am not sure. Well, so, because this is a created card, so that's 3. But it counts it based off of its real cost. Tired, I woke up at 12:30 p.m. Well, good job waking up, Marvel Snap. Yeah, I think it'll be okay, maybe. Wait. Enchantress? I didn't see that coming. Okay, well, hopefully they only put nothing mid. What? Okay, that was a little more than nothing. A little more than I wanted them to put mid. But all we have to do is hit that drone mid, and then we've got an easy win. Maybe. But for some reason, Gambit decided not to hit the drone, even though it was a 1 cost. But that's okay. You know, he and I will just have to have a little talk about making good choices. And I know he won't let me down again. Weird. 8 left and 2 mid didn't hold up. Yeah, I know, it is weird, isn't it? But, alright, see you, Marvel Snap. Okay. Would you plan next card to add a copy to your hand? Wait, 'cause this is your created card. I mean, I think this is not what I'm supposed to use this for, but what if I just do 2 Quinjets? I'm thinking too hard. Nico always does that when Victoria's not in hand. Let's see. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. Whoa. What about this instead, though? Because that's fun. Iron Patriot. I wanted to have 2 Quinjets, but I decided that's less fun than 2 Iron Patriots. And a random card, and it's this thing? Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright, things weren't going exactly as I intended them to, but I've already got created cards. Uh-oh. Okay, well what's really cool is if they're destroying something, if they deign to destroy me, I do have Do I have room for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have room for that. So, what's Kraglin do? Banish the top card of your deck. If it was 4 cards or higher, +2 energy next turn. Oh, that's a little scary. Alright, well, we're going with this. Surely there's no Galactus. Wait, that's weird that they played on the same lane as Wave. What? Okay, so I'm just gonna snap, because I feel like their choices have been insane. So, I am, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I mean, because they're not going to end the game earlier now. If I do these, I get more cards in hand. That gives 1. I mean, I guess actually this is fine. I think. Okay. Phantom X is if you had cards discarded and destroyed. So I only had banished, which is interesting. So 5 out of, like, what are they doing? Wait. And then I Frigga the Gambit. And then, is this Tribunal? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I Frigga the Gambit, then we'll have Prodigy. And yeah, I'm not saying this is gonna go great. But uh-oh. Is he already ready? He's already ready. Uh-oh. Well, 6 total cost, so it could get rid of Tribunal or Iron Man. That's a weird shaped Iron Man. But I got 2 more. So I say keep it up. Discarded and destroyed. So I'll just do Phantom X for power. 4 total cost, Iron Man is 5. Oh yeah, you're right. So that's true. And I'm still gonna do it. That's not how that works. Shh, guys. Shh. Yeah, you're right. It's not going to be able to hit anything because there's nothing that it can possibly hit. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm not smart. It's okay. 4 total cost. In my defense, it's a weird way to phrase it, okay? Yeah. Wait, no, that is kind of crazy that it's like, yeah, unless I had Enchantress in my deck, which I don't. No, there's like nothing to do. Is it? You know, it's any piece of information could be confusing depending on what angle you're coming from, you know? Just asking. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with its phrasing. Up to 4 total. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I guess it is pretty clear. But there's just certain things that I expect when I have a relationship with Gambit Horseman of Death like I do. I just have certain expectations. I guess that's something everyone needs to learn. You can't expect people to change in relationships, okay? So you're right. You're right, guys. I shouldn't have put that on Gambit, okay? Alright. So, transform it to one of the other locations. I guess I'm just gonna play Gambit over here because I don't... it's gonna get pulled anyway. So, so did Rogue. Yeah, well... He's easy to feel that way about, okay? Anyway, I've got an ad to read you.
Say goodbye. Okay, no. No, not the toilet.
Alright, third try. There we go.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, guys. Yeah, thank you for following my command, Yawk. But okay, so the last thing that I did was Gambit, which is interesting. And then I'm gonna play Sarah and also Quinjet in another lane. And then I'm not gonna think too hard because isn't that gonna move? Huh. Yeah, I mean, the random Sarah is pretty good. So, and this is up to 4 total cost. Okay, I'm barely getting it. Okay. Add an incantation to your hand. Okay, whatever. Going for it. Oh shit, it's Ramatut. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm loving that all these people are playing Ramatut though.
Doom rules all.
Interesting. Wow. That's really something. Locations resolve left to right now too. They just keep making things confusing. Left to right. Okay, this is... Oh my god. These Asteroid M... It's Asteroid M situations, really something. Okay. So... I mean... Seem to do one more created card, so power-wise... I'll do Bastion for power. Then 9 plus 5 is 14. And this is... Well, I guess we're just gonna hope that something gets destroyed. I believe. I don't know about you guys, but I have no choice. I mean, that's not true. I could actually retreat, but I think it's more fun, especially when when everybody's playing Ramatut. I feel like I'm allowed to stay in. So that's what I think. Let me think about this again. Up to 4 total costs, so that's 5, so it actually can't hit those. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I totally messed up because I didn't have enough to win left. So I think I made a mistake. I think I may have made a mistake. So we're just gonna see what happens, because yeah, it occurs to me I didn't count that right for the second time. But, the locations being left to right has always been in the game. Okay, I totally messed this up. Totally messed this up. Guilty of messing this up. Oh. Wait. I didn't mess it up, guys. I can't count. So,
Victory.
there we go. Poking fun of Sharp being confused by Wong going left and then back mid. One location of the shuffles, turn 4 always goes first. So make fun of Schnarp. You guys do that all anyway. You don't need to actively do it. Uh-oh. I heard the sound. So let's do another random voice. See how I sound. Hopefully not like a Minecraft villager. But this is cool. Oh, this is cool.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit-lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit-lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Oh my god, it's me. It's me not clicking on anything. Yeah, that was a good voice filter. What was that one called? That's the wrong app. It's called AI DJ. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Thumbs up. 72% of people gave it a thumbs up as well. Nice. I'm basic. Okay, so I will put Victoria Hand on Nidavellir, and then I'll Frigga on Camertage and get 2 more Victoria Hands. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. So, I will Frigga on Camertage, which isn't gonna work how I want it to. It's gonna give me 1 Victoria. Okay, it's okay. It's still something. So, oh no, it did work like that. Oh wow. That's cool. Okay, so then I've got all those Victoria Hands, and I could Bastion to get 3 more Victoria Hands, which would be handy. See what I did there? Corvus Glaive. I mean, what I don't understand is when Khonshu, I tried Khonshu when it came out, and I was just like, I couldn't not discard him too many times. Yeah, well, maybe I'll think about drawing Quinjet. We'll see if I can find it. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is that, like...
Apocalypse!
Well, we'll see. Actually, we'll see. Okay, so... I mean... It's 5 out of 6. I mean, I feel like... maybe this doesn't make the most sense, but I feel like I can just Prodigy on the final turn. Cause I mean, or I can, you think Bastion's better? Cause I can't fit this many in here. But no, I mean, my thought was that it's like, I'm not gonna fit them all. Like, there's only... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I mean, I can get 2 more, but like, you know? I don't know. Okay. So... wait, how can I possibly... okay. I guess just do Iron Patriot, like, for funsies. Because that's 18 plus 11 is 21 plus 3 is 24. I mean, but I don't have... looks good? Alright, well, I'll take your word for it, Tucker. I just... well, let's find out. Uh-oh. Okay, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't go left. And it's Iron Man? Guys... I don't know. I don't think I'm beating 108. I should have put one on the right. If I had put... well, I mean, you know, hindsight. Well, no, I guess even if I had done... if I took one of the 13 powers over there, that would only be 19 there. So I guess I couldn't have really win. But that's okay. Never getting back to... never getting back to 98. But that's okay. Again, it is still just a game, and you know, at least it's always a fun game with Gambit, Horseman of Death, even if he doesn't decide to show up and be the savior. Just his being nearby. Oh my god, there he is! There is my guy. Did tell you that would happen. Did you? Well, I never... whenever you say stuff like that, somehow I just, like, I miss those messages in chat every time, somehow. So, that's my, what's my point? That's my excuse. Okay, so I know maybe Snow Guard is not the best idea, but it will give me some created cards, and maybe they'll come in handy. We'll find out. Ooh. If you play an X card, add a copy of it to your hand. Well, I think that's worth it. Sherp admits to ignoring Justo. You get this RNG because you have abandoned a Guri Cap. A Guri Cap has cursed you. You know, that could be true. Oh my god, I got their Panther? Okay, well, I'm gonna snap. I assume they wanted that Panther. Although it occurs to me that a lot of times Panther's in a deck where there's, like, the one that has the fire guy that gets bigger, but it's okay. The last thing I played, whenever you play your next card, add a copy to your hand. So we get a Gambit. I get a copy of Gambit in my hand. I'll play Quinjet here. And then... Nope. I messed it up. But it's okay, probably, because I'm for sure drawing Bastion, even though I messed it up. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so we got Frigga. Copy the last card you played. Okay, so then I can do the Gambit thing. Fire guy that gets bigger. Yeah. Yes. You know, the one, but it's like the one, it's not Human Torch, it's like the new Human Torch. You know? Oh, shucks. Okay. Fing Fang Foom. Well, play the Hawk 2 to into the game on 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, how big is this? That's 3. Why wouldn't I just play the one that's cheaper? Okay, so... I mean, we should be able to clear out... What's this? Trigger the effect of this location. Surely this works. Surely. Gambit? Okay. Okay, didn't hit my Gambit, and so far I'm still standing. Oh, goodbye, Spider-Man. Goodbye, other thing. Well, we don't have anything else. Gambit, I wish you could hit bigger cards, but if you could, I guess you'd be too overpowered. So thank you for your service, Gambit, Horseman of Death. And thanks, I guess, to Justo for reminding me about the spell I had in hand to end the game early. That was helpful, I suppose, because I totally would have forgotten. So, yes. See what happens when I what? Play how you want? I don't know, yeah, what happens? That I have fun? That I experience joy? You win 4 cubes? Well, yeah, but that time, God, it's just, I think the key thing that I feel like that I learn here is that the important thing is, like, not playing a super consistent, amazing deck, but playing a deck with the maximum number of ways to, you know, get Gambit to do Gambit's things. I think that's, like, the #1 important thing here. So that's what I've learned. Okay, so how am I gonna... Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is because I get random cards, I might have something that will go well on Altar of Death. And I know this is a little risky with Essex Lab. Misty? They wouldn't dare high Evo. I mean, they obviously are, I can tell. But they wouldn't dare. Alright, well, I guess I'll Coulson. I suppose they probably won't be able to fill right as easily as me. How can you tell? Are you making fun of me, Yawk? Oh my god. The audacity. Well... Let me think about this. Was this add a card? Thinking of the smartest thing to do here. Oh. And then add a random card to my hand. Okay, whatever. So they're gonna get the extra energy, which would help them immensely. But maybe I'll get something good. And it, oh my god, it wouldn't be Shanna. Okay. Sorry. Okay, whatever. For some reason, I did get Shanna, which is not my preference. But... but you know what? I'm just gonna lean into it. It's Shanna time. Is it Shanna time? Yeah, it's Shanna time. And then... yeah, I mean, I'm thinking there's a large chance that I'm going to have to retreat. But until they snap, I'm still standing. I'm still Shanna-ing. So there's no purpose in spider hamming at this moment because, let's see, 4, 5, and 6 cost cards, so that's 3, 1. That's not 4, 5, and 6 costs. So could put agent whatever and How do I text the card back? That's useless. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of the... basically all of this is totally useless. So they have 10 energy. Yeah, there's no way. They don't play 5 power mid with their extra energy. Yeah. Well, they have -3 power. So... you know, would that be the number? So do I what? Oh, if I win if they play 5 power mid? Well, so this would be 14. If they play 5 power, they have 15, but they'd have, yeah, I would. USA, oh shoot. Oh no, I failed. I failed to get out of here quickly enough. Oh my actual god. How did they know that I was gonna play an ongoing card? You know? There's no way. There's no way that they had the audacity to make that weirdly close for me. And then, like, why did they have enchant? Why? Why did they do that? I should have noticed that their first enchantress was 0 power. Okay, well, this time I'm locked in. But yeah, okay, so I think I'm the right size now. I don't know why my camera got all... made me look like it was a different aspect ratio. Anyway. +1 power to a character in each hand. But I'm still standing. Oh, they did play at least 5 power mid. I know. How dare they? The crazy thing is that, like, had I just played on the right, I actually could have won, but I just... yeah, wild. But end of turn, give all cards at another location +1 power, so it sucks that they're playing Destroy because my Quinjet is just not going to survive that. Oh, I've got a Destroy card, too. Oh. So, yeah, this is arguably the worst matchup for my deck, but imagine. Okay, 1/9 misery. So, I Frigga the Gambit. I don't think I want to repeat the on reveals of any of my cards here. But I could like Misery the Frigga. Yeah. So, I think there's something here. So, repeat the on reveals of the other cards here. So I'll put Gambit here. And then no. Okay, so I'll put Nico here, which gives me another Gambit, and then I Misery the Frigga like an absolute genius, and we'll just see what happens. And there's just gambits and gambits and gambits. And so far everything that they have, Gambit could kill, but we'll see. Here we go, fam. Yeah, we're gonna see. If it just keeps hitting X23, that's a choice. But I make lots of great choices.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, now we hit X23 every time. Yeah. Yeah, how much extra energy do they have? Yeah, the problem is that everything else that they play, it's gonna be death and null. And then I can't hit that, and then in fact I'm just helping them over and over and over again. So I guess I will leave. It's got death nulled. Yeah, no, there's no way around that. We had 2 more gambits. That's true. And it would have just made their null get bigger and bigger and bigger. Jim, is this a bot for me? This could be exciting. Okay. Maybe it's not a bot. After you play an X card, add a copy to your hand. Well. I feel like this is to be a destroy bot? There's no way, because I have Ravona, right? Okay. There's no way. Okay. It's Mr. Negative, so... Okay, so the question is, I feel like you guys know the answer to this, is if all the things in Mr. Negative were negatived, does it go off of the cost that they were changed to? In which case, I would be able to destroy Gambit uses base cost? Oh. Well, until they snap, I guess I'll just, you know...
I am Iron Man.
Might as well go for it, I guess, and just believe. Already knew what you were gonna ask. Yeah, well, it's an important question. We can definitely hit that Mystique.
Iron Man.
Oh. Yeah, so... Alright, so they Mr. Negatived. And they have the stupid null. Now... Well, so the thing is... There's a chance I would destroy so much that even if I destroyed the Mystique... the null would be still so much more that it's like... Oh, man. That's pretty bad. It's definitely pretty bad. Just imagining a situation. Could theoretically win if they don't commit to right or mid. Yeah. I mean, what would I do if I'm them? Destroying a Mystique wins that lane. Yeah, and so I think my Gambits can destroy Mystique. But yeah, the problem is, I mean, I don't know. I feel like because they have -1 here, they'd try to win that lane. And guys, I can't lie. I want to do it, okay? I want to do it. And oh, interesting. What was the thing that they just destroyed? I forgot. Okay, it's Mystique for that's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Interesting. So we just need to hit like Sage and stuff. Okay. All right, Gambits, do your thing. Just do your thing. Just get that Mystique. Please get that Mystique. Okay. All right, guys. Gambit did it. How dare I doubt him, you know? So there you go. You just can't doubt the Gambit Horseman of Death. One with 4 cards.
Epic.
Yeah, easy. They lost a 2 and 3 there. You mean they had a 2 and 3 chance of success and they lost it? Okay, so let's see actually what's most recent session. I'm sorry, I'm down 2 cubes. That does track based on what my rank is right now. Okay. 98 first time in a while, didn't get infinite in a season, and I don't really care. Well, congrats on making it to 98. Good luck getting to infinite. Alright, I do feel like Destroy is kind of like my nemesis with this deck. Can't lie. And cheers, Bird's Eye View. Maybe if they had Zolid Iron Man, they'd still lose because Gambits could have cleared mid other than Iron Man. Yeah, indeed. Cheers to that. Okay. So I'm gonna get started with my Gambits.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Nice, Nico. So, after you play your next card, destroy and draw 2 cards. I don't think I want that here. Shards betrayed her old love Gambit for the new and improved one. It's true. It's true, Jonathan. I mean, I have room for all the Gambits in my heart. As long as they make random choices and destroy things, I'm a fan. So, okay, play your next card, destroy it, and draw 2 cards. I don't really want that, but then I can Prodigy the Gambit. It's already turn 4. We'll see. They wouldn't dare. Not my Quinjet.
What a game!
Okay, 8 power Deadpool. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, I can Bastion, that fills up my hand. Okay, actually, we'll turn Bastion into a demon or whatever. She was a fickle woman. Old Gambit deserves better. No. Wait, I think we're meant for each other. Okay, just enough room for the only cards that matter in my deck. It does occur to me, of course, that I cannot win mid this way. Okay, undo this, actually. So... yeah, this is a pretty bad idea against Destroy. I would suspect. But, do you see how many Gambit's Horsemen of Deaths I have? It's literally 4. And that's pretty fun. But, yeah, if they just play Null, I just keep helping them buff it up. Do it for the memes. Yeah, that's honestly what I keep doing, Yonatan. And then, I mean, sometimes it works out, but a lot of times I get judged. But you know, this is my stream. So, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, since there are only 2 cards that are going to be on their board, I should easily win when I destroy them, easily. So, nice try, all of my Gambits, but I only needed 2 of you to hit, so yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, wow, can't believe I doubted him. I mean, I doubted the opponent would be silly enough to not have played Null, but you can't win mid. Yeah, definitely had no way to win mid, but I also didn't want to play any of my cards on the left because that would have made me lose power because you get more power for being just 1 card there. So that's why I did that. But yes, and thank you for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. Man. Let's see, Romata. Oh no, I read that already. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so I don't want to play anything on Jotunheim if I can help it. I mean, maybe playing Zabu could be good here. But I think I will play Victoria Hand, because that's better. But Zabu's kind of a fun idea, since I do have Bastion, but not necessary. After you play next card, destroy it to draw 2 cards. If I keep doing this... And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? Let me think about this. So, my heart kind of wants to play Iron Patriot. Well, thank you for lurking, Sai. I mean, I don't know. Now I'm really counting on Bastion showing up. Oh my god! You guys, I got a random Galactus. I repeat, I have a random Galactus. Oh my god. Okay, so I will I think first I'll Gambit Horseman of Death. Okay, I'll Gambit Horseman of Death over here. I'll change this location. I'm leaving Jotunheim because I want to. And okay, that was an interesting choice by me. So now I'm kind of messing up my Galactus situation because they're gonna have no choice but to play on mid. Okay, so guys, this is what peak playing looks like. So yeah, that's about right. So I can't play anything left because obviously the only thing that makes sense to do is to try to maintain priority and Galactus. So I have to hope. Oh boy. Oh, it's over. No Galactus for me. No Galactus for me at all. I am legitimately devastated. Okay, so we've got 5, 10, 15, but that's actually only 12. That's what I got. So that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work unless Gambit goes off, but that's not gonna work because anything that it hits would not be enough to make anything better. So I take that back. It's not gonna do anything. But let's go gambling. Yeah, I think maybe that wouldn't be a good idea laughing underwater because I have my rank technically I don't think has changed except for going down by like 1 cube all day, which is like an hour and a half. So maybe that means I shouldn't go gambling because I do keep losing. But you know, I think arguably what that means is that I'm about to hit it big. Just any minute now. So look, I've got Quinjet, Victoria Hand, and Bastion. That's like a pretty easy setup right here. Maybe I shouldn't have played Quinjet on Hala, but cross that bridge when we get to it. So yeah, I think Shiver's a type to hit on 20 because what if it's an ace? yeah, exactly. That's me. So posture checked. Bird's eye view, yeah, well, Frigga, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare take my random-ass cards. I enunciated that weirdly, random-ass cards. Ho-ho. Okay. Now this is tough, because I'm expected to choose between, Frigga Victoria Hand and Frigga Gambit Horseman of Death. If you try to hit on 21 to establish dominance, would the dealer stop you? I feel like I've had that experience when I've been at like a table like that at like a casino. So a lot of times the dealers will be like, "Hey, you don't actually want to do that." So yeah, they probably would. I mean, if they're nice, they probably would. Okay, you know what? No. Right? No. I should just go for the Victoria Hand thing, I think. Okay. So, I'm gonna Bastion here. And that way I get another Quinjet and Victoria Hand. So on 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'll have just enough. How is that gonna work? I will figure it out when we get there. And that's a great looking Gwenpool. Oh my god, it's so good. Wow. Probably ask you if you'd like a refresher on the rules. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, this worked differently than I expected it would, which is mainly because I didn't have Quinjet. So, we all get extra energy. Huge fill mid and you got tons of energy. Well, yeah, but they did it too. So, we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess now they're letting me buy some time. I guess. A 518 Giganto. That's there's no other way to express that except for in such a way. Okay, actually, let's do Victoria Hand, that, and then, yeah, because that way we can put Prodigy in a good place. We'll put Giganto here. Then they'll see the power of my Giganto and just fall to their knees. Okay, well, it's good that I was basically relying on Victoria Hand anyway. Oh my god, and there's no Galactus for me. Damn it. But yeah, no, it's fine, because I was gonna Prodigy the Victoria, everything's okay. We got that going for me, so either I can do 8 separated out, or we can just go for the Galactus. But all they need is 8 mid and 7 left, but I mean, Prodigy's gonna be another Victoria Hand, so we'll get a little bit more power here and here, so I think it might be okay. This is the final turn. I thought for a second maybe it wasn't. Wow, guys, you know, I had a coffee, like 2 or 3 hours ago, which is pretty late in the day to have a coffee, and I feel like it may be affecting my mindset.
Power must
okay.
be controlled.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled. This is how you control it, Pepsi Man, who I've totally played against before. So cheers to that. Yeah, rude. But yeah, no, I guess the Victoria Hand thing is pretty helpful as a fallback, rather than just, because I will admit, my first version of this deck truly only had the Gambit thing as something to win with, and then it had like Null and Arnim Zola or whatever for absolutely like destroying stuff. But I will say, adding the Victoria Hand stuff does help in the situations where the opponent is like hurting you like that, like stuff destroying your stuff. So noted.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Schneerdoof. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How is it going? Beautiful. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna Agent 13 on the left, and I'll set up another lane for the important stuff, I guess. Oh, random Supergiant. That is not good for me at all, though, so I don't want to play Supergiant because that would hurt me. If you play an X card, replace that card's location. Well, I think Bastion on Mojo World could be pretty good. Isn't maglev a type of train? Like magnetic levitation? Why is there... Why... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, I will Bastion here, then we can Prodigy on the left and have the other Gambit somewhere else on 5, and then maybe they just like trains. That's true. You know, Yuck, my ex-boyfriend, his brother was dating a guy who worked at a train station, like a metro station, and this guy was so into trains that he unironically like started working at a metro station because he just loved trains. Like he made like model trains and all this stuff. I'm like, can you imagine? Isn't that exactly who you want? Like running your metro station, like someone who's so stoked on trains that they just want to work on trains. Yeah. Yes, I got it, Nova Glasses. I think. I hope I didn't mess it up. So, anyway, trains. Funny. But let's see what voice I'm gonna use
to read this ad. Oh, this is a good one. I sound like the Jackbox guy. Say goodbye to connection frustration. ExitLag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, ExitLag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, so 3 out of 6 created cards. Where are my created cards? Yeah, I guess we got 1. I mean, power-wise, this gives me 6, and that's just the most power. Which, interestingly, wait, let's undo this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that we can win this. I don't know that either. Cause you're right, cause they're gonna play Infinite somewhere. And I can't destroy that. Okay. Okay, I think that's the best. Okay. Play Vic instead of Quinjet. Yeah. I did it. I think I did it. Alright, we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't imagine... You guys, if I had just played on the right, it was gonna work, I think, but let's see what happens. Gambits? What have you got for me, my Gambits? What have you guys got? Just, oh, thank God, they were able to hit something in the middle. Okay, they're so impotent once they've destroyed all the low enough cost cards. But, it's fine. Still worked. Yeah, GG EZ, I guess so.
Victory.
Give them a thumbs up. No. They like trains. That's endearing. And thanks for doing a good viewer, Point Protect Alaska. How's it going? Move cards, 20 more power. Oh, we could cover it. I was wrong. Legendary. Okay. Gambit, Horseman of Death. Yeah, look at that. Gambit, Horseman of Death 2 is coming up. Plus 2 cubes. 57% win rate. Clearly I'm not snapping enough. Play next card, give it plus 2 power. I don't want to waste that because it's not a Tuma. Oh. Alright, well, obviously you know I'm going to use Sinister London to my full advantage. To its full... No, is that... What's the phrase? To its full advantage? Is that a normal phrase? I have no idea right now. Wait, do we still have... No. Whoa. Darn it. You can only play 1 card. That's so annoying. Okay. Can you name the movie opponent the opponent's name is referencing? I know that it's something that was said by Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I don't know what the movie is. We've talked about this multiple times though. Guys, I don't think... I know I put my Gambit under here and that I would like to have my Gambit, but yeah, Galactus or no balls. Exactly. Uh-oh. 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 And they have Lockjaw. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I mean, I guess Victoria Hand it is. Yeah. This is way more fun than Ramatut. Yeah, so I could Prodigy the Galactus, but that's a bad idea. So I'm not... Who's your daddy and what does he do? Wait. Well, the cool thing is that... Well, no, I got rid of my Gambit. Okay, well... It's another line from the movie. Okay. Alright, well, this is how I might draw something that I don't... No, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. but I have... Okay, they got Electro. That's...
arguably bad for that. Anyway. Well, out with that.
Hang on. If they boom, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. But anyway, say goodbye to connection frustration, exit lag, boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay, the best I could do is like Prodigy, but that's... They obviously have something with Lockjaw. But, I mean, what do you guys think? Would this be worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean... Well, because they have to get lucky, because they haven't activated Lockjaw yet. Boom, I got 20 power. They have 21, unless something goes badly. That is... Cersei never goes well like that. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? Having that work out for them? That's not what... Cersei's supposed to just, like, carnage everything. How dare they? But that's okay. It's so funny. I've definitely played against that person. Forget it's the same amount of power. Well, alright. Oof. Lady Zoom? Don't worry, Schnurp, you'll hit infinite in my dreams, right? Maybe not today. I mean, I'll do it again someday if I keep playing this game for sure. Just, you know. Yeah, maybe not tomorrow. Yeah, certainly not tomorrow. Oh, no. But one day. Yeah, hey, well, I mean, as we know, what was the number that it turned out that I had done it? Like, I don't remember how many times already, but... It's obviously possible. 55%. Gotta get that Buzz Lightyear mindset. Uh-oh. Well, if I don't make infinite this season, then I'll be a bad percentage.
Assemble.
Oh my god, that is such a cute emote. Laughing underwater. What? Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay. Created cards here have +2 power. That's good. Yeah, it sure does look ongoing. Okay. The Opticron. I'll be a card from Reject Your Hand, so it's cost 3 power to form. Sun'll come out tomorrow. Wow, my voice cracked. The ongoing. Well, I think the good thing is... What is the good thing? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of little cards, and... Maybe. So, like, this is created, and the cool thing is that, I mean... I can use Prodigy on Claw, and that's fun. And then this is on reveal. And yeah, that means I can surprise them. Wait, uh-oh. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Oh, it's too late. I already did it. I never play Super Giant. So don't play Gambit this turn. Don't. Next turn. Yeah, right. No, guys. It's gonna be okay, I think. Probably. No, it's not. Wait, no, because... Wait, so on reveals... Wait. So on reveals can't happen after, like, they don't reveal till the game ends. Like, the on reveals can't. So, like, any on reveals that reveal after Supergiant has been played, they don't go off. And, okay. But I know Death, the Gambit won't work. But I will. On reveals go off, quests don't. I don't know what a quest is. Or this is like the objectives? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Cause then, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Prodigy the Claw, and then I'm gonna Gambit Horseman of Death on the left, and I think it's gonna be good. So, gonna Prodigy the Claw, Gambit Horseman of Death on the left, and then you guys will just watch the magic happen, probably. Even if it's just laughing at me for being dumb. They take effect when the game ends. Objective cards resolve before the end of the game. Okay, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I did not play any objective cards on the game on the turn that would be where I'd need to, if that makes sense. So, Shang-Chi, interesting. Oh, nice hit, Gambit, Horseman of Death. Let's see what else you got for me. I mean, well, I guess nothing, because that was your one thing. I mean, what else? What else? The card's playing out. It's not Gambit. Everything that happens that's good is Gambit. And, would've been cooler if you Bastion, though, for even more claws. That's not a Thong deck. A Thong deck. But yeah, guys, nothing to worry about, but alright, guys, it's been like 2 hours. I should get up real quick during this next ad break, so I will be right back. That was fun. This is the only deck. Thong. Thanos ongoing. Anyway, hashtag never punish. No, don't say that. Then I'm gonna get punished more. But alright, guys. I will be right back. Interesting. So since there are only 2 cards that are going to be on their board, I should easily win when I destroy them, easily. So, nice try, all of my Gambits, but I only needed 2 of you to hit, so yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, wow, can't believe I doubt him. I mean... Oh my god, it's Negasonic! It's Negasonic! Oh my god, was this the best Cersei ever? Oh my god, my Negasonic got their Shuo Lao. Oh my actual god, you guys, I think I'm a genius, and that could have gotten the 17 power Lady Sif. It didn't, but that's still clean, absolutely clean win. Alright, here we go. Wow, look at how good the rocks look. Wow. Quinjet was more. That's what I was thinking, but then I mean, but then where's the gamble? Easy. Guys, literally easy. Number 2. Quinjet, Blueprints Quinjet avatar. I do love that. I love the Blueprints variants. And number 3. Guys, it is, you guys sensed it, and you all voted on a variant because look at this, another great Blade variant, even though you guys know I have my favorite Blade already. This one is lovely. Good job. Mama poker face, mama poker face. Mama poker face. No, I can still do it. I can still do it. Guys, I'm so irritated because, yeah, it's lagging. It's lagging. And I am so annoyed because, let me, sorry, I'm just like, I'm texting my roommates being like, are you downloading something? So we'll see, because it's the one problem when you're in a situation where there are multiple people on the same internet. Yeah, and I can see that it keeps going up and down. Wait, wrong button. But yeah, annoyingly, for me, I have 0 dropped frames, and I was just Googling this. I was Googling this last night, and, it's what's frustrating. Literally, prior to starting my stream, I was attempting to figure out how to troubleshoot this, but it's like, I keep running up it, like, against, I would encourage you all to refresh your thing, because I show that it was laggy, like, 5 minutes ago, but that it's not anymore. Brain lagging, yeah, well, that can't really be helped, unfortunately. But, yeah, the frustrating thing is that according to, actually, let me see if I can pull this up, because I had, like, I think I had a, yeah, I had a thing, like, it's like, it's like, it just doesn't even matter, really. It just doesn't matter how much I can look up things to do, because the thing that's annoying is that I look it up and it comes up to, like, well, yeah, if you do, like, literally all the things it lists, like, oh, try this, try this, try this, and then if you don't have that, sometimes it's just, like, on the, it's on the side of the ISP, and so the one other thing that can be done is trying to get the ISP to give me a new modem, and then that's, like, tedious, then you have to wait around for them to, like, show up or whatever. According to the internet, if you're shorter than 6'3", you are biologically female. Is that right? Let's see. But yeah, tell me more about that. It's funny, because I remember when I first started streaming, there was, or no, I guess it was before I even started streaming, some of my internet buddies, they were all, like, guys, well, not all of them, most of them were guys, though, because internet, but, from, like, around the world, and all of them were over 6 feet tall, and they're like, haha, you're a manlet for being only 5'4" 3/4 inch, which is slightly above average height for a woman, thank you very much. But, yeah, so, nothing wrong with being biologically female, and, there are also arguments that can be made, that I personally do make, that, you know, obviously, biological sex is sort of irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, 6'3" itself is kind of iffy. What do you mean by, what do you mean by that? Oh, you think 6'3" isn't tall enough to be considered a man? You know, I was just watching a YouTube video, like, talking about some guy who unironically said stuff like that, of, like, specifically when people put, like, this is what I don't understand, when people have, like, height preferences on their dating profile, and it'll be, like, a guy who's really tall for a man, only expecting to date women who are really tall for being women, to be, like, the right height in proportion to him for his preferences, but, like, most women are 5'4" tall. If you expect a bunch of, like, 5'9" ladies, like, you're gonna find it's as like tiny of a thing as all the women who want guys who are, like, over 6'2", you know? TMZ breaking news. Justo attacks Joe Rogan. Yeah. Joe Rogan hurt himself in confusion. What does this have to do with Joe Rogan? But anyway, doesn't matter. We got Gambit, Horseman of Death. Let me see. But yeah, anyway, I am sorry about my internet, guys. Hopefully it's better now. It appears it's acting like it's better, but I'm like, I just find it very frustrating that it's like, it's in response to nothing and it just changes. But Joe Rogan is short? Okay. All right. We're going to look this up. Joe Rogan height. 5'8"? That's an acceptable height for a man, I would say. I mean, we do see this image of him looking very short compared to a guy who's obviously like 6'3" or something. Joe Rogan's 5'2" if he wears 6-inch heels. He's biologically female. You guys, he claims 5'8", but he's actually 5'6" or 5'7". Okay. Oh my god. So Joe next to 5'9" Ben Shapiro. Note, Shapiro is not in perfect posture. Whoa, wait. Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so if anything, so we're just assuming that that Ben Shapiro is not lying about his height. He's on tippy toes in every pic. It is funny because we can't see his feet in this picture. And all right, we do see his feet here. I mean, yeah, it is suspicious. But I mean, what I don't understand is like why would somebody lie about something that's so, I mean, and that's the thing that like it irritated me so much when I was attempting to do the online dating thing, that's like that guys would say they're one height and then I know how tall I am and they were just like wildly shorter than that, and it's like that doesn't matter that they're shorter, like it's fine. That's irrelevant. But what matters is that they lied about it by multiple inches. I'm like, well, this guy's obviously like insecure and whatever, and that's like a bad starting place, you know? Like, but people that actually have confirmed heights, okay, we're getting into the weeds. Why do people lie about anything? That the internet tells them they're female? Okay, wait. I guess so. Well, wait. Okay, so well, I don't care how tall Joe Rogan is. That just doesn't matter, does it? But anyway, that's irrelevant. But yeah, I mean, it is interesting. Obviously, we need to not have a culture that gives a shit about height like that. But yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like one of those arms race things where it's like all the men are like, well, if I'm not 6 feet tall, I'm nothing. And then all the women are being told that by men, like being like, yeah, wow, you gotta be with a tall guy. And like, but it's like, I think it's annoying to be around really tall guys because it's like they're a different species of people. I can't like see them. They're like up there, you know? Tell it to both women and men. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's an issue for everybody. Okay, so we'll just shuffle this because I don't have much else to do. Whoa, I could multiple man it up. That's, like, not worth it, but, like, I could. What if I got a random Phoenix Force? That'd be crazy. Place this location with a new one, give Merlin +1 power. Oh. Okay, we're replacing this one. Wow, Sherpa's prejudice against tall people. She doesn't even think they're human. They're a different species. No, I just mean, I guess it's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a tall person or like wanting to date tall people or whatever, but I just think that like, I feel like a lot of people just sort of like say that and like they don't really think about what that actually entails. Like, I'll never forget one of my friends in college. She was very short, much shorter than me, like barely 5 feet tall. And she liked hooking up with guys who were like well over 6 feet tall because she's like, yeah, it's like so, it's like a weird problem to try to solve kind of thing, you know? Like it's like a whatever. And I'm like, well, I mean, that's your thing if that's what you're into, you know, whatever. But I mean, I just feel like most people don't even think about that. She was ageist, fascist, racist, and heightist. Remember this next time you need something from the top shelf. I will say, that is one thing. I've got plenty of step ladders. Thank you very much. That's what step ladders are for. Okay, so... Wait, where's my... Bastion would be nice. I guess. We'll see what happens. Mr. Negative? Uh-oh. There he is. Well... Transform your lowest power. Okay, this might not work. We'll see what happens. Ship thinks tall people are less relevant than step ladders. Please help me, step ladder. Yep, that's true. I have a step ladder in the kitchen that I use basically every day. Uh-oh. That is not ideal. Huh. So that's 5'11", which is an absolutely adequate height, by the way. Okay. Well, this is fun. 5'11" means he's a girl. That's... Okay, I think I might still have to leave here. I mean, how do they get power on... She calls it a Schnurf ladder. Okay, you know what? I'm setting this because Whoa, they did do Mr. Negative. I will admit, I forgot about that. I may have forgotten about that. Let's just see what happens. Sage, okay. And now, what happens? Gambit, are you there? Gambit, can you help me? Gambit? That's... weird. That's weird. What happened to my Gambit? Oh, because Isan... Sorry, why did Gambit not go off? Is Isan not a created card? Is Isan not here? It's 6 out of 6. Why do... Everyone keeps doing this to me. They keep doing that emote to me, and I don't like it. Oh, Gambit went off last turn. Oh, shoot. Well... 3-cost cards. Certainly been playing enough of those. Oh, right, yeah, he did kill Mr. Negative. Yeah, right, I remember now. Are you there, Gambit? It's me, Margaret. Oh boy. No, isn't it Margot? The Are You There God? It's me, isn't it Margot? It must be Margaret, because Margot's a weirder name for kids to pronounce, right? Guys, my nose, it's like I'm just like smelling flowers in the spring, or smelling a cat. Okay. 0 power copy of a card from hand. Okay, I don't want to waste this. Give your end of turn cards. I don't have any end of turn cards. This is a bad order of cards. Whoa, random Dawkin. Kind of fun. I think. Okay. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. Okay. Replacing that card's location. Okay. Well, so actually, let's do this. We'll replace that card's location, and then we'll Gambit, and then we can Frigga it. And then, sure, Kyera's a bit of a problem, but if we hit Kyera, there will be no problems. All cards must be played here. Well, that doesn't really change anything, does it? Okay. Gambit. And then we Frigga the Gambit. To play next card, replace that card's location. But then, activate, end of turn. I have no end of turn cards, but I have Dawkin. And then I will play, after you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. The next card I play will be Dawkin's Blade. I didn't pick, okay, yeah. Everything's fine. Let me make sure, okay, including my connection, my stream connection. Okay. So, after you play next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. So, I destroy that, draw 2 cards. I play this Gambit, who is a created card, and then I play Fantasticar on the left just for power. Hopefully, actually, let's play Fantasticar mid, because hopefully this is 3, that's 5. So if there's only 12 there, okay, guys, I think this is gonna go great, probably. All we need to do is hit that Kyura and that Ozymandias. And then we're on easy street. Got 2 Gambits, 2 chances. Okay, maybe I regret my choices. Gambit, what have you got for me? Interesting choice, Gambit. Very interesting choice. I think you could have done better. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible that just happened. And I for one am shocked. So, damn. Who would have thought? Yeah, good job, Gambit. You know, I swear, every other time I've been using Gambit Horseman of Death and had that situation, I think there's been 2 other times this has happened. Gambit hit Kyura first shot. Both aim for rocks and still missed. Yeah. Oof. Awkward. Alright. Third-rate duelist. Okay, that sounds perfect for me. Play next card, destroy it, draw 2 cards. I don't want to do that without having anything intentionally set up to destroy. Oh. To play next card, it becomes a demon. I will play Merlin. Day 1 infinite tomorrow, Schneer. Yeah, well, so, as always, don't I take Tuesdays off? I have no memory of anything. Yeah, I usually take Tuesdays off. So, don't know about that Day 1 infinite thing. But, yeah, for sure. Yondu? You do. Yeah, so I will probably not be Day 1 infinite or Day 2 infinite, to be completely honest. Let's see, 5. Play next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Well, I like that idea. Sharp has that Day 33 infinite. Yeah, you know. It's like for the next season, it'll happen. Alright, easy extra gambits. So, is this already gonna count as 6? It's 33 days, so it never happens? Ah, yeah. There we go. So, I think Why doesn't this work? Okay, I'm doing this so that on 5 I can Bastion? Maybe this is a bad idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that extra gambit. So now there's nobody to Frigga. But I can Bastion. And then Prodigy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have just enough room for one more gambit. Which is clearly the correct thing to go for, obviously. Even though I have Victoria Hand in my hand. Okay, I think I didn't do an on reveal. Yes, I did. Bastion is an on reveal. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. 6 total cost of created cards. Well, so let's do a 2. Your lowest power. Place his location with a new one and give Merlin +1 power. Okay, so yeah, this is a great idea, guys. Absolutely flawless idea. Okay, so my gambit, at least one of them, I think there's at least one gambit, and this is his redemption arc. And it's... yeah, the Prodigy won't work because he's on reveal, but just you wait. If Gambit hits something mid, we're in business. Actually, only if it hits Negasonic or Hydra Stomper, which I'm not sure if that's possible. We'll find out shortly, hopefully. Okay, alright. And Quinjet. Okay, Gambit, what do you got for me? That was an interesting choice of which lanes you decided to hit cards in, Gambit. But I appreciate the attempt, because it was reasonably close. So, you know. He tried, I think. Maybe. Maybe. He maybe tried. And, you know, as long as I maintain my positivity, I think it's gonna incentivize Gambit to, you know, give me more good wins. Play next character +2 power. Don't see any benefit in that right now. Okay. Quinjet. Pretty good here. Okay. Alright. So we've got play next card, destroy, draw 2 cards. Okay, this is exciting. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point. Yuck. Okay, so I've got Gambit. I will play Quinjet over here. That is a bad order to have played cards in, but I did it anyway because I live dangerously. And it's gonna be fine. You're so very welcome. Always, it's better late than never, I always say. Okay, you can move cards to this location. Okay, so we got Gambit. I got Gambit. I got Victoria Hand. And I have Prodigy. So if I... okay, undo everything. So I'll get an extra Victoria Hand, and I'll Prodigy the Gambit, so I can cover all my bases by doing both things at once, which, as we all know, trying to do 2 things at once usually goes great in general. So, see no problem with this. And it's a Nihilus. Okay. Well, maybe I should have just filled mid. So... you can move cards to this location, so... interesting. So this is 9. Well, the cool thing is that we can move cards to the right. Oh my actual god. Okay, okay. For sure, if I had had Merlin or something and had been playing him, things would have been different. But I did not do that. Okay, so fun idea.
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna Galactus me. They're gonna Galactus me. So... Well... Yeah, there's just no... Even 18... I mean, I won't have the buff because Victoria Hand will be gone. Yeah. Man.
Escaped.
Sometimes it's just not... Wow. See, in fairness, that one wasn't Gambit's fault. I think that's arguably like an act of God, as they say. But okay. Where is my... What am I looking for? Oh. This. Okay. So we'll start with Quinjet. Oh my god. It's raft time. I repeat, it is raft time. I wish I had played mid. You're less with card in your hand, +2 power. Okay. See, raft, I fill raft. That's right, BitTwiddle. Okay. Well. Yeah. Oh my god, they better not have a bunch of little things that they put on mid. They wouldn't dare, is what I would say to that. They just wouldn't. Okay, a random cheaper Coulson, that's good. Alright, well, I think... Get +2 energy next turn. I mean, I'll do that so that I can fill... Oh my god, it's Galactus again! Guys, it's Galactus again, and I keep not being able to Galactus it up. Is Wiccan active? No way. Galactus and Nimrod? There's no way for my Galactus to work, but can you imagine? Oh my god, random Infinite, so... Okay, so unfortunately, to make Wiccan work... I can't Infinite. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Yuck. You are a genius. Okay, no. Undo. We do Nimrod here. Then we Once in Future. And then Galactus here. Oh my god. This is the time. This is the moment. Oh my actual god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they see it coming? And what do they think? What do they think about this? Thank you, Yak. I always forget about this move, and I've seen people do it. I've seen it done before. Boom. I've got 12 power. I have a Nimrod. It's no big deal. just have a Nimrod, and they have Fing Fang Foom. So, yeah, interestingly, I don't have a way to beat this. But, yeah, I mean, I wish that this was a different power, but it's not. So, I will just casually leave. Man, maybe I need to have, like, Shang-Chi in this deck. I don't know. I don't know.
Escape.
But anyway, yeah, awkward. It's a little bit awkward, but you know what else is awkward?
Saying goodbye to connection frustration. Maybe that's too. Yeah, maybe that's too quick to understand.
What's stronger, an either of worlds or a scaly danger noodle? Yeah, weirdly, the loner. So, anyway, say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
But yeah, it's making me think, like, do I need to go back to Fing Fang Foom? This is the second time today, I think, that I've had a pretty disastrous run-in with that, but it is very fun playing this deck. You know, I think I'm gonna try it, because I don't know if you guys remember, but my Fing Fang Foom is very cute. So, let's just give that the old college try. Because my rank has not been changing whatsoever. Oh, in fact, it's been going down. So, the highest I've been today is 93. No, it hasn't. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Random. Well, I think I'm gonna be like everyone else, and I just wait until turn 5 and play Star-Lord. And maybe next turn you get +1 energy for each turn you've ended with unspent energy. This gains that much power, so I should not play him on the Quantum Tunnel. Do not play him on the Quantum Tunnel. Do not play him on the Quantum Tunnel. Do not play him on the Quantum Tunnel. Well, I could aspirationally wave. Or yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so they are not playing the same deck as me for once. For once. For once. Okay. After turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Okay. I did it. Didn't taste that bad. Yeah, so we Star-Lord. They wouldn't dare. They literally wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, and then we can do the Arnim Zola and then the... Or no, I mean... Yeah, Fastball and then Adamantium. Say, take out Grandmaster, or take out Patriot, throw in Grandmaster and regular Gambit. It works just like Shang-Chi, and you still copy it, turn 3, and have a new card in hand. Yeah, I don't know. Gambit Horseman of Death is fun, though. Okay, so look at all this, power. So I think destroy your highest, so we Fastball special, and then we Adamantium Infusion it back, and then we can Arnim Zola it. And we should be able to also play Bruce, right? That seems excessive, but theoretically seems possible. Zola better? Oh, Zola better first? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys? You guys. Wait. Wait. Oh no, this is all horrible. How is their aim so good? Why am I getting one-upped over and over and over again by normal Gambit? Okay. Well, I guess it's okay because the adamantium thing still works. So actually, my play was correct in that sense. Anyway, I do have an ad to read, which is gonna go really fast. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay, so now I don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do what I was just doing. Do not do what I was just doing. Okay, so they drew Gambit again, I bet. So wait, so I adamantiumed. And, well, but so the good thing is that, oh no, it's not the good thing. Because yeah, if they have Gambit again, it doesn't even make sense. But the cool thing is that I have 3 cards left in deck, right? So if I throw all of them in, there's no way I don't get Fing Fang Foom at some point, right? And then Bruce obviously goes off. This is a great idea. No one can tell me otherwise. Okay. Just kidding. You definitely can. Okay. Alright. Okay, Bruce, what do you got for me? Bruce? Okay, there's my Fing Fang Foom. But it doesn't go up because it just doesn't. And then we got Sunspot. The whole crowd's here. And we got Wave, which is more power. And not to mention Sunspot. Bruce, what do you got for me? Nothing? Well, that's kind of like you, isn't it? So, there we go. I can get lucky sometimes. Bruce doesn't enjoy casseroles. He really doesn't. I feel like Bruce, it defies belief how much Bruce doesn't Hulk out. But it's okay. It's all right. Nice to eat you. Okay, Bruce is here, guys. I don't know if you see this, but Bruce is here. And thank you for giving a good viewer point, Nasmig. How's it going? Wow, everyone's got those cool little NASA badges. Yeah, so what was going on with with NASA? I think someone explained it to me and I promptly forgot. What was going on there? Can't miss Bruce with that big head of his. You sure can't. Yeah, so cool. Yeah, what happened with the NASA thing? Were they streaming live from space and I missed it? I totally watched the launch, but didn't watch whatever was happening. Artemis 2 mission looped the moon on its way back. Okay, well, we're just gonna play one Bruce, because we'll have another one. And Bruces are good. They'll definitely Hulk out. After you play a card here, destroy it. I don't know about that. I don't know about destroying a card right now. Okay, don't love their... What's-her-face? And... well, I think I'm gonna magic here because they benefit from having more of these, and I have Arnim Zola, so even if it's only 2 power, I can get power on the right and they can't. So I think that's good. Next journey is in 2028 and with a moon landing. Prep for future pit stop base for a possible Mars journey. Yeah, I heard about that. Wait, what happened? Oh, Lockheed. Okay. So, anything destroyed. Revive your highest power destroyed. So, that's embarrassing. If I do this here... This is another bad idea. There's a portion where Trump was talking to them and no one replied. They just smiled politely in dead air for a minute. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I wonder if they just, like, couldn't hear him or something. Or they just didn't have anything to say. Okay, well, Luna it is, I guess. I'm ready to regret this, but I like that they're going to be full there. So they probably anticipated having more there, and now they just have an ice cube. So that's okay, I think. Okay, there he is. And we've got Fing Fang Foom, who, well, so if I Star-Lord, and then... Wait, there's a best way to do this. Astronauts are pretty intelligent, averaged out there, Trump people. Okay, wait, guys, hang on. I'm thinking. So, is it better to Fing Fang Foom or Star-Lord? Next day you get +1. Okay, so I guess Star-Lord is better. And then I destroy it. I think this is better. And then... Because then... Oh, boy. Well, we'll find out. You know, interestingly though, Yuck, in my experience, a lot of people who are very smart at, like, science and math, the presence of the president versus space equals winter space? Winter space, yeah. Uh-oh. Why are they playing on Death's Domain? What are they doing there? Okay. But I like the Jocasta being low power. Interesting choice. Oh, because they're playing for Thena. Very interesting choice. Okay, so the cool thing, though, revive your highest power destroyed. I mean, if I'm thinking correctly, which how am I not? How could I not be, right? Surely this is a reasonable thing to do. I mean, well, no. Well, so, wait. So, surely... I think... Okay. It will live on Death's Domain? Okay. Thank you, BitTwiddle. I mean, the only problem is that Fing Fang Foom isn't going to get that big, so I'm really hoping for Bruce. Really hoping that Bruce is feeling, you know, giving today, and not, like, in one of his moods. Being all, like, you know, mopey. So, Bruce, turn that little frown upside down. I guess that's not a frown, he looks more scared than anything. But, anyway. Foom is plenty big. Okay. It'll create a 20-point gap left. But it only has 4 power in the front. Why? Gain the power of the front row enemy cards here. Oh, but it's because they have -5. They're really dragging this one out, aren't they? Okay. Come on, Bruce. Help me out, Bruce. What do you got for me, Bruce? Uh-oh. 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 Bruce? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I think it's over. Bruce could not save me. But, oh, Thena didn't... Why didn't Thena get bigger? Alright, just kidding. It'll be fine. I mean, it is fine, apparently, but I was a little worried. Alright, back to 93. Here we go. When the location from 10 or less power, 20 or more, because they only played one card.
Epic.
Oh, well, wait a second. Why? Wait, no, I'm still not quite getting it. Okay. Oh, because the effect didn't make Fing Fang Foom, or no, the effect didn't let their... Shoot, no, I'm still not getting it. Telekinetic Dumpling Crimper? You guys, how are there so many absolutely incredible titles? Dina says, Grandmaster Schnirp, GM Schnirp and everyone. Well, hey there, Kaichu. Good morning. I assume that's what you guys... You can't do the acronyms. I can't understand acronyms, okay? Play exactly 2 cards. Oh. The exactly 2 cards thing. End of turn, add a 3-power rock to hand if you have none there. 3-power rock to hand if you have none there. Okay, wait, nope, don't do that yet. Dina needs 2 cards played to go off. Oh, okay, yeah. It's good morning. Well, good morning to you, Kaichu. How's it going? Shanna? My Human Torch! In fairness, I haven't played him once since I played a few rounds with this game, or with this deck. Okay. Well... So I'll just play Wave. And it's meaningless because I will be able to play Star-Lord regardless, but maybe I'll get Fing Fang Foom. Def not hitting Infinite today? Yeah, well, hey, we'll see about that. And, yeah, no guarantees one way or the other. So it might be nice to have more energy, but yeah, what if I also just didn't have more energy? And then we Star-Lord, and then I can Grandmaster and Fastball, and then I'll totally draw Adamantium, and then I'll have something, maybe. Or not. Yeah, we're here for vibes. Yeah. It's about those vibes. You got Ant-Man? God, I thought that was Cosmo for a second. I was a little worried. Okay. So, okay, wait, look at that. So we got... Fastball special. Bring him back over here. Throw Bruce over here. Okay, guys? So, wait, where'd I bring him back? Okay, wait, undo that. Okay. So... Where'd it go? Fastball special. That destroys it. Then, we bring it back over here. And then... Yeah, day 2 infinite on Wednesday. Yeah, for sure. No, don't bring it back over here. Because that makes it negative over there. Then we bring it back over here. Then we play Bruce over here. And Luna over here. Okay. Wait a second. They have priority. Does that change anything for me? I guess surely they don't have Shang-Chi. There's no way. Okay, they do have a rock. Okay, 16, so weirdly, I'm not winning right, but I think I can win mid and left, I think. So, let's see it. Bruce? Wait a second, this is contingent on Bruce. Maybe this was a bad idea. Is it contingent on Bruce? We're gonna find out. Nope, it's not. Bruce, obviously, as one does, did not go off, but that's okay. Didn't leave energy for Bruce? Oh, shoot. Well, then I guess it's not his fault. I guess. I guess. At least this time. Oh, right, yeah, wasn't I gonna try to... I only have a little bit of, like, an hour left, but wasn't I gonna try to, Wasn't I going to try to do something in Conquest? I do have those Infinity tickets. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Put a card from each player's hand here. Because, yeah, maybe it's not possible. Okay, this is stupid because it makes it all cost 4. And yeah, Sinister London's a little dangerous. Do I have a location change card? Yeah, Conquest Gamba. Yeah, maybe we could just gamble on Conquest. But how's it going, Applebeetus? Thanks for giving me a good viewer point. Hello, hello. What'd they discard? Dracula? Wow, they're getting lucky with their card placements from Sinister London. Well. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Opponent snapped.
Well, so the sucky thing is I have to play Magic this turn, but the good thing is that next turn Oh, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare I feel very offended that I keep getting gambited. Now, like, this is what I get or something, and I don't even get my Bruce? The nerve of some people. Okay, so Sunspot and Bruce were destroyed. I could bring them back with Adamantium, or... Yeah, because otherwise I don't have time. Yeah, I guess so. So it's like, yeah, I could Adamantium. Well, let's see what makes more sense. Well, no, I mean, I guess I can just double Fing Fang Foom. And then... Or no. Shoot. What makes more sense? If I double Star-Lord and then double Fing Fang Foom, maybe? And then I think that's good. Star-Lord now? I mean, is that a question? Like, is that bad? I'm having a brain fart as usual. I mean, I could Fing Fang Foom, but I think it makes sense because that next turn you get plus for. I think so. All right, we'll see if I'm wrong. I'm just going off of my thoughts.
You won't need this anymore.
Interesting. So that's like a really big card. It's 14 power.
Apocalypse.
24 power Apocalypse. FFF and Adamantium. Okay, so I will FFF, and then you're really out of it. I don't know what that means right now. Like what I just don't even know what you mean. I don't know what you guys mean. I'm obviously doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is. So what's wrong? Is my stream not connected? Well, so... Well, block mid so Foom goes left. Well, wait. But, yeah, isn't that... I don't understand. What is Adamantium bringing back? Sunspot or Bruce, I guess. So... Yeah, so wouldn't I want to have it be mid? I guess I don't understand but that's okay. I'm just gonna go with what I think makes sense. And we'll see what happens.
Cut off one
Oh
head,
wait, that
two
didn't make any
more
sense
to
because I
take it
filled up
clean.
mid. Okay, wait a second. I forgot that I did that. So that's not ideal. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, okay, I guess maybe I see the problem now. Yeah, when did I play that Zola? I don't remember doing that. Need to go to bed? I don't know. I had a lot of coffee right before. I mean, I had a full cup of coffee right before I started streaming. I think I got energy for days probably. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I don't know. I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, sure. That wasn't correct, but you guys were all just saying, to be completely clear, I was thinking one thing. I was obviously wrong, but then you guys just started saying a bunch of fucking cryptic shit and it didn't make any sense. Like, because you guys are just being really fucking cryptic. Okay. So anyway, serve each turn, +1 power for each bonus energy you have. I think that might be good here. Not normal stamp wrong. Yeah, horse caffeine. No, it's normal. I don't think I need to. I mean, I see plenty of doctors, guys. Don't worry. Okay. So, I already played a card here. And I think I'll put Bruce here, because I want chances for him to Hulk out. Cryptic? Yes. Cryptic. Oh, come on. Okay, at least it didn't... Message delay was messing with how you played the order. You said one thing, then another thing, and by the time our advice for the first thing hit, mess with your thinking. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I feel like you guys give me shit, but in reality, I need to just not listen to you guys, because I have one train of thought, and then you guys have a different train of thought that comes a little delayed because of the, you know, the stream delay, and then that's just doesn't end up being good for anybody. So, okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna play Magic because, well, I have one more turn anyway to do it. But that is an astute observation, BitTwiddle. Okay, so now I'll play Star-Lord, and then I think I'll have enough energy to do something fun on the final turn, but we'll find out. You know, it's funny because I keep seeing this card and I'm like, Gambit, Horseman of Death can take care of that, and I'm not playing this deck, that deck right now. But if he was here, he totally would, and everything would be different. But yeah, I think the problem is that, like, I need to have, like, a timestamp that's showing, because you guys, I can see the timestamp of your guys' messages, but you can't see the timestamp of, like, it's 11:25 and 31 seconds as I say this right now. And I bet you guys are, like, 5 or 10 seconds behind, and then, yeah. Okay, so Sandman, I don't think can hurt me, because I am smart or something. So nothing was destroyed. Let's see. Gain the power of front row enemy cards. Destroy your highest power card here to afflict enemy card with that much negative power. So, destroy your highest power card here. So that means my Bruce doesn't go off if I get this, though. 15-second delay. Yeah, that's longer than I imagined it was, but I think I've been having connection issues today, so I don't know. Okay, other hot play is I just skip, but that's a bad idea. And thank you for the raid, Husky Puppies. Welcome. Welcome. We are playing some Fing Fang Foom in the 90s, maybe getting to Infantidite, we'll see. No guarantees. Apparently, I've been making some bad plays tonight, according to chat, so strap in. Hopefully the stream went well, though. I think this is probably a time to retreat, but I'm still thinking. And you know what? I say, I'm just gonna Fing Fang Foom. Have a great stream. Good looking to infinite. Well, thank you for the positivity, Husky Puppies, and yes, thank you for the raid. Okay, come on, Fing Fang Foom, hold it together. Oh, what's this? Easy raid? I mean, easy win? Probably thanks to the raiders. Man, I feel bad for the opponent because I stretched that one out for way too long. So, there. Nothing to worry about. Everyone can just... Everyone just relax. But yeah, still, I will admit, I've been at 93 for, like, days. It's never gonna happen. Unless it does. And I do, you know, Fing Fang Foom is just... when I saw this variant of him in the shop the other day, it's just like, how much less scary is this guy when you see him like this? It's so darn cute. Always fastball the Iska though, because 1's good and 2, it's funny. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. But yeah, sadly, I don't have Iska. But yeah, hitting theirs is good. Well, anything's good. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. It's, there's a lot of enjoyment to be had from some of these new cards, like, oh my god, this Hulk. Okay, so don't play the Hulk. Don't play the Hulk. I'm waiting, because you guys, you know I'm gonna draw my Star-Lord. Okay. Wait, I was paying attention to what they're playing. Okay. So, this buffed up rock, okay. Alright, this is good, because... they are locked in here, guys, and I'm not locked in here. This is exciting. Okay, so my heart wants to snap, but my brain is a scaredy cat. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the rock on the Black Vortex, and then play Jim Hammond Human Torch here. Oh, the most painful Galactus. Oh shoot, now I have another rock. Okay. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. So, it's 4 out of 6. I think... yeah, Bruce, right? You know what, Bird's Eye View? Well... so, something that's a lot more fun, in my opinion, is Bruce mid, and then we hope for Arnim Zola, so we can Arnim Zola Galactus and win by 1. I think that's the peak move, so I'm not gonna play Bruce on the right. I just can't trust him. So, yeah. That's my thought. Alright, well... okay, so if I magic... this is all for the hope... this is all for the hope that I can Arnim Zola Galactus, because I don't want to magic the Space Throne. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. I think they're... yeah, I think they're not ready for what's obviously going to happen. I have a 1 in 4 chance of drawing that Arnim Zola, and, easy Bruce Hulk out. Weird looking Arnim Zola. But, I guess... okay, so, say we don't... say we do draw Arnim Zola, at least, I mean, we could hit Star-Lord instead. Or if we don't, I think that Star-Lord's right, probably, because we could still... okay. I think... okay, this is all contingent on me drawing Arnim Zola. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can still Fing Fang Foom. And I think, you know what? I have to believe. What did they destroy? I don't remember. Zombie Giant Man? Yeah, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. But, Galactus, though, if I have him. Okay, so now... not Galactus. I don't have Galactus. What am I talking about? So now, it's the 50-50, and so either it's a 50-50 and it hits at least 14, that's 38, And then Fing Fang Foom. So say it hits Galactus, or say it hits Star-Lord, that's yeah, we believe. Right? We believe. Or maybe it would be better. Yeah, no, we always hit Galactus. It's gonna be great. There's no other way. Probably. So
Doom rules all.
Okay, extra Doom bot.
Doom rules all.
And that's a weird looking Galactus, but I think it's still gonna work. I hope. We're gonna find out. We're just gonna find out. Maybe it's not gonna work. Star-Lord, what have you got for me? Nothing, but Fing Fang Foom comes through for the win thanks to their huge fire hair.
Victory.
So play still perfect. Yeah. Totally good. Totally enjoyable. So, win with 20 or less power. I don't think that's gonna have 10 or less power. Do I have skills? Oh yeah, I'm playing skills with this deck. So, still at 93. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't make them kneel. I know. It is a bummer, but okay. Fing Fang Foom. Technically an 83% win rate today. Okay, so we're not going to be able to keep that up, but can you imagine? Fing Fang Foom is the one. And thanks for doing your good viewer points, Entiquin. How's it going? Okay, so we'll move cards. I think I'm going to play Sunspot all the way on the right because I suspect it might be a bad location that's unplayable or something, but if it was, I guess then, I don't know. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. If you have 10 or more power here, +1 energy each turn. And thanks for contributing, Yuck. I think I'm gonna play Jim Hammond on the left and Sunspot can soak. These are still 93. I dropped to 90. That's nothing wrong with that, TDK. Good, I'm on Babel 3 and Infinite Conquest. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, good luck, Zentiquin. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Orange Ponzu. I love the baby chick badge you've got. That's a cute one. Have we destroyed anything? No. So, I guess I'm gonna play Luna mid, or sorry, left because she's gonna move to mid. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not making a good choice. Yeah, where's my Bruce? Well, I think I'm gonna magic and let Sunspot soak. Where are all my other cards? I don't know, but I mean, the ones remaining are ones that could be helpful, I think. So, if they bring back Hitmonkey, they're totally bringing it back to hand. I might be in trouble. Oh, they haven't yet. Well, I guess they have one more turn to do it, but they don't know that yet. So maybe I'll have messed them up. Okay, so we got Bruce. Fastball Special, Fing Fang Foom, and Star-Lord are in deck. So I've got... I don't know about this. Who's on reveal? Nobody. I mean, I could weirdly Grandmaster Magic just to do something, but that's a bad idea, so I guess I'm just Brucing it up. And then, yeah, I don't have any, I mean, yeah. Surely they don't have Killmonger because they do have so many low-cost cards. You know what deck would be doing really well against them right now? Gambit, Horseman of Death. Okay, so I have Star-Lord. Which is, you know, arguably pointless. And then... technically 3-4 is a little better. And then we just see what happens. I think this isn't a good idea. I gotta say, setting up my Switch 2 with one hand, it's so much tougher. Thank you for the Star-Lord, though. Oh, you feel like it's tougher... Wait, what do you mean, Kentucky? It's tougher than what, the Switch 1? Or, I don't... And so sorry if I said something insensitive, Kentucky. I didn't mean to, but yeah. What do you mean, thank you for the Star-Lord? Sorry that I can't understand anything. It's a one-hand joke. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, Kentucky. It's over my head sometimes. Stupid Hulk. I should have switched... Well, no, I guess I played that a long time ago. So setting up my Switch 2 with one hand is so much tougher. I wish I understood jokes, Kentucky. I feel like everyone... I'm really questioning myself today. I'm like, do I understand jokes at all? I don't know if I do. Sometimes I question everything. But, yeah. Switch 2 with one hand is less than Switch 2 with two hands. Oh, Switch 1 with two hands. Oh, I see. I think I get it. Switch 2 with one hand is so much tougher than the Switch 1. Yeah, I got it. Well, hopefully you've been able to... Oh, shoot. I meant to not play that, but I did play it. Yeah. But have you gotten the Switch 2? And if so, how is your Pokemon Kingdom? Pokemon Empire? Oh, this is good-ish. Am I hungry again? Why am I hungry all the time? I mean, it's like every 2 hours I get hungry, and it's just... It's really an inconvenience for my life. I just got it today, so setting up tonight. Nice! But yeah, hopefully it ends up being, like, easily accessible for one-hand play. It seemed like they have a lot of, you know, features to I can't talk, to switch keybinds and stuff, so I hope it works well. Star-Lord. Well, I guess... They still have so much power what they're doing. So... If your highest... Okay, so... Arnim Zola, Star-Lord, and bring... Oh, hope you're having a great night. Well, hey, Master Puppet. Yes, it is, it's a bit late now. Well, I still... I don't think it's too late, TDK. I think we're fine. Arnim Zoling the Star-Lords. And then, Fastball is Inflict. Not Revive. Oh. Well. There. I think it's gonna be fine. Uh-oh. Should have picked left.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
It appears to have worked the same. Anyway, so there we go. And I have got an ad to read for you guys. So let's see what weird voice I'm going to use.
Present of filter. Wait, is this word here? Gonna like this one. Yeah. I'm a robot. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lets you opt in for casual stream and play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Beep boop. Ayo, Stephen Hawking. Yeah, technically this one, where'd it go? This one is called Robo, like R-O-B-O. So it's not supposed to be Stephen Hawking. I do have a Stephen Hawking filter, which is a little different. Thank you very much. But, okay. That's how I say goodbye to connection frustration. That's right, Noel Thorne. Darn it, I meant to not do that. Okay, so Blink, Copycat, Brute. Oh, that's interesting to do the Surfer Star-Lord. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. They better not take my Fing Fang Foom. Uh-oh. Not my Bruce! Well. That's rough. That is rough. Well, I would say I've been milled rather sufficiently here. Alright. Well, wait, why doesn't... So only Star-Lord isn't on reveal. Or well... Yeah, it'll definitely move Star-Lord. I think this is good.
Hail Hydra!
And then... even if Bruce hulks out, they get 12 more here, which gives them... what's that? 21? Did I say 21? 21. Yeah. There we go. And, let me get my other... I'm gonna read the ad again.
Let's see how I hear. Oh, this is my normal voice. They're out of here. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
That one's for you, Noel Thorne. Okay. Still at 93. This was snappable. Yeah, well, it's... I don't know. Not that I'm usually particularly good at snapping, but it's even scarier in the 90s. And yes, I have been at 93 for, 3 or 4 days? But it's... I know it's now or never, but, like... Yeah. Okay, it's stressful, guys. It's just stressful. This Blue Man Group in the background playing the pipes. Something like that. I gave up. Yeah, it's okay to give up, Desmond, because, yeah, the cool thing is about, like... I mean... If you get to 93, you still start the next season like as if you had been at 100, you know? So it's fine. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I've been at 93 for, I think, if we're being honest, I think it's been like literally weeks. And I've not been going anywhere. At least a week. And you know, sometimes maybe you're just meant to be 93 forever. And thanks for contributing to the Discord movie night, Rikitoshi. And thank you for deeming a good viewer point. How's it going? You should consider doing entire streams with these voices. Yeah, I think it could be topical for certain types of streams, for sure. Yeah. I agree. Some of the voices are very good. I mean, see, give front row cards here, +1 power. So Bruce is obviously going to Hulk out. 90th is better than Infinite. Yeah, exactly. 90s is better than Infinite. And thanks for contributing, Bird's Eye View. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I still have a strained muscle that I am attempting to recover from, but other than that, life is good. Taking improv classes, being nerdy, everything's going great. Let's see. I think they have the audacity to Mobius me, but I don't think it's gonna affect me that much. But you get 0 bots when you hit 90s. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? So, I think I don't want to risk the rocks. You know what? I'm magicking mid. I'm doing it. Oh, you bring back, yeah, Adamantium Sunspot. Okay. Bots are paid actors. Yeah, if I knew a way to pay people... No, if I knew a way to pay people to lose against me, I wouldn't do it. That's not fun. That is not fun. I could have sworn... Well, whatever. Yeah, I could have sworn I did something other than that, but for some reason, it didn't appear that I did what I thought I did, so... I'm just gonna wave. And... Actually, no. Let's wave... mid, and then we can Fing Fang Foom. Is it me or is the stream lagging before? It's been having issues. Earlier today, it was lagging. I think I literally have to, like, contact my internet service provider, like, because it shows that my bitrate is perfect. It's just that it's lagging, like, the processing of it, which is very frustrating. Oh my god, you guys, I forgot about... Did you update your exit lag? No, I didn't. But, interestingly, yeah, I forgot that they had Mobius, so I'm not very smart. When I'm playing show... Oh my god, ouch. Ugh, that's not good. I hit my shot, and that hurt. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Bruce, and then bring him back, and it's gonna be... Everyone's gonna be blown away, okay? Yeah, I took off 1 power from Mobius. It's no big deal. And, yeah, now he's 2 power. People are getting Mobius blindness lately, I noticed. Yeah, myself obviously included. I think this is a retreat. Well, they haven't snapped yet, so I'm still here for the time being. Oh. That was, surprising. Wow. That's very interesting. Okay, so no, no. I could play Fing Fang Foom, or if I play Luna, I mean, I don't trust that Bruce will actually Hulk out. You know, my heart says trust in Bruce. I don't think they have... Well, okay. What do you guys think that they have? Because they did get, like, they do have cheaper cards that are higher power, but I don't know, what are the rest of their cards? Like, what kind of thing are they going to put out? They can't play, like, Infinite or something. I don't know if they have anything. It could be anything. You're a Remotet player who got a Destroyer tut? Yeah, exactly. I mean... Okay, fine. Fine. White Tiger.
Escape.
Oh yeah, I guess even just with the tigers, I would lose, I suppose, Dark Sun. Yeah. Well, 93 forever. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. Okay, so I guess with this deck I could hide things on Dark Dimension, but it wouldn't be smart because you need to get the power from everything one at a time as it's going. Okay. Destroy, that's okay. It's less bad than when I was playing that other deck and I kept getting Destroy and then going against Destroy and then losing with my Gambit's Horseminutes of Deaths. Fallen asleep, so I'll say goodnight. See you Wednesday for new season. Schnurp. Alright, sounds good, Kentucky. I will see you then. Okay, problem here is if I Luna, that'll just give them something convenient to destroy. But at the same time, wait a second. Why would I do that? I can just let Bruce do his thing, I guess. Or he does nothing, obviously.
The throne.
So what I'm imagining is I put Fing Fang Foom on Dark Dimension. The problem is I'd need to have... I think I'd need to have priority for this awesome play to work. And, of course, the problem... Well... Let me think about this. So... I think I can Star-Lord mid, and then Arnim Zola mid, which gets me either an Arnim Zola Hulk or an Arnim Zola Star-Lord. That is, if I'm thinking positively. It also gave me an Arnim Zola Wave. But I choose to be positive, so surely this will go well. And it doesn't appear that they can destroy any of my cards. So, still doing well. So since they're Destroy, it doesn't make sense. And since I have priority... Oh boy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Sunspot mid, and then... this is so bad. Okay, well, so 10... Oh, they're out of here. Easy. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. For sure. Okay, still at 93. Let's see how that technical cubes is going. Yeah, I'm still at 83% win rate, but that is 24 minutes ago. Let's see if this would update. I don't know why it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't update when I refresh it sometimes, but it'll eventually. I guess it doesn't really matter. I know that it can't be that astronomical because I'm still at 93, which I have been for days. But obviously I'd been losing a bit before, so this is different. So we're gonna skip. Bruce would go very nicely on this kiln location. Oh, great. Of course. Of course. Of course. They're destroy. So I'm gonna act like I'm gonna act like I'm into that so that they think for a second that I'm one of them. One of their people. Oh. But I can play Sunspot over here. And Jim. Okay, this is exciting. Because I can also magic kiln. Because they're not gonna be able to, they'll only be able to get power on kiln, or they would have only been able, what am I trying to say? Like, they didn't have as much of a problem with kiln as I had with kiln, because they could have Arnim Zola'd into there, and I couldn't have done that easily. That's not true. I could have, because I have Arnim Zola, so what was I thinking? But that's okay. So, I think I will wave and Bruce, because then I can Fing Fang Foom and Arnim Zola it, and then probably draw Adamantium. Oh, look who drew Adamantium. So I Fing Fang Foom, and yeah, sure, I'm not gonna get Bruce to Hulk out, but I basically will later. So I've got, yeah, well, it's too late. It's too late for Bruce mid. I already played him last turn, but destroy your highest power card here to afflict with that much negative power, so, and then, well, yeah, wait, I guess the problem is that I didn't get Star-Lord this turn, so destroy your highest power card. So if I do that, I mean, yeah, I don't want to do that because destroying helps them. So don't do that. Don't destroy. That helps them. They are a destroy deck.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. So destroy your highest power card. Yeah, I think I don't want to destroy anything, but have I destroyed anything? No. So I think instead I'll just like, I'll Star-Lord mid, Sunspot goes up 2, Bruce obviously hulks out, and nothing can go wrong. It's fine. So it's Death and Null. How do I... Oh, it's Deadpool. So Bruce There's one thing I ask of you, Bruce. Bruce. I swear. There's just... I think he has holed out literally one singular time tonight. Just one. Just once. Okay, no, I'm not trying to destroy cards. They are trying. Everyone else is trying to destroy cards. Okay, so don't take a destroy measure. Did you get Ramatut? No, I didn't. I wanted to Noelle Thorn because obviously it's my kind of card, but everyone kind of deterred me from it because I could get some actually good cards next season in like 2 days, and if we're being honest, and by we I mean me, Ramatut, I mean, every time I've played against it, I think I've lost to it one time, and everything else, like, it's disastrous losses, you know? So, I'm thinking maybe not a rush and get it card, but if I happen to acquire it, I'd be happy. Your stream is a casino, that's true. I mean, I do enjoy random cards. Ooh, tomorrow when new cards hit, I can get them for 5k now instead of 6k. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, check this out. I Arnim Zola the Sunspot. Nobody sees it coming. Or, maybe I don't do that. Just Luna Snow and Luna Snow. But then I help the opponent too. Yeah, whatever. I'm doing it. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, TDK. Oh, fiddlesticks. How did they did that intentionally? They did this intentionally? This was intentional. Oh no, they played Ramatut. Okay, and they got Lofty, Quake, and Black Panther. Now that's gaming. So, interesting. Yeah, Rama Quake. Well. And now, here we are. Okay. Interestingly, Grandmaster and Luna have been destroyed, so... I could bring them back, but, like, why? I guess I'll wave. And we'll draw something good. It's a pretty cool Merlin. Okay. It's weird that I don't have anything. I mean, yeah, there's nothing. Of all the honor reveals in the game, it chooses Quake. I know, dummy thick boy. It's just like, I mean, but that's I guess, you know, in general, I do love cards that have that randomness, and I have to support that he's one of the few male cards that has an arguably scantily clad. So there is something special about Ramatut, and I do hope to acquire him someday, but it's not on the top of my list, to be completely honest. Okay, wow, great timing, Star-Lord. Just what we all needed. So, I mean... And this is Fing Fang Foom. I mean, I'm personally not seeing a win here. I just think this person is wild. But at the same time, this couldn't be a real person. I mean, this couldn't be a bot, could it? Because no, bots don't have that avatar. So I think I'm going to casually leave. Escape. Just casually. Like the opposite of having like flames behind me as I walk away with my sunglasses on. All right. Trying again. This time, just watch. I'll draw the cards in the right order. And the opponent will not be playing like a mill deck or anything weird like that. Bots don't have Ramatut. Yeah, you're right. And I think, yeah, Nova started it. Alright, nothing to play. Just wait until Strife enters the game. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about the card, and I am bad at remembering card. Let's see. Objective. Play 3 unreveal cards, use the highest cost on reveal in your hand. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna be very... It's gonna be very fun. And yeah, in that case, obviously Strife combined with Ramatut would be like, man oh man. Okay, now this person maybe is a bot, because what a strange choice to Shadow King nothing. But, you know, what's also strange is me not having anything to play. So, we'll play Star-Lord on 5 without having skipped every single turn, not because I was planning it, but because... but because I didn't draw anything. Yep, well, that's that. So, hopefully, I'll have enough energy. I can't do... Let's see. +1 energy for each turn you end with unspent energy, so that's 5... Or no, it's 4 turns, so it should have 12 energy. Besides the awkward playing, what's another way to find out it's a bot? You know, they used to be a lot easier, Dummy Thick Boy. I think... So... Like, because, yeah, they used to never have... Bots used to never have teams or whatever, but I think... Or... What are they called? Alliances? Okay, I think I will be... Should I retreat? Okay, I guess I didn't. So, but yeah, ways to tell that they're a bot.
Iron Man.
Yeah, I think usually bots used to, like, not have taglines, but, like, a lot of times when it's just, like, a person name, and then they don't have any kind of team or whatever, alliance. But okay, so... Yeah, this is, maybe? I feel like a smart person would not stay in for this, but I think if I'm them, I probably just play, like, Tribunal mid or something. So I think I'm just gonna, again, do the opposite of coolly walking away. But yeah, no, they definitely, over the last few seasons, they've made it kind of harder to tell who's a bot and who's not, which I think is arguably a reasonable thing to do for a game like this, so that people continue to feel the competitive spirit instead of being, like, knowing exactly when they can snap. But even so, I mean, I certainly lose to bots sometimes. There's bots of different levels of skill, which is crazy. Like, sometimes bots just, like, know exactly what you're gonna play, and then sometimes they just play everything left for some reason, so... Yeah. Okay. They saw me play 1 card. And I feel like they were just using... I feel like I worry that I might have just fell for being psyched out, you know? Like, I think they might have just been psyching me out, and maybe they didn't even have anything. But, okay, check this out. This time, I actually have some cards. So I'm gonna play Jim Hammond on turn 2, and ideally, I'll draw Bruce, Sunspot, and, you know, let's be real. Let's draw every card in my deck somehow. That would be nice. Give all cards at another location. So I think I'll start with Jim Hammond on the left, because if you have 10 or more power here, he'll get there eventually, I guess. Have you gone hunting for cheap Easter eggs? Cheap Easter eggs? Well, I don't need any Easter eggs, Noel Thorn. Easter candy, on the other hand, that's something to look for, but I haven't gone and done that yet, Noel Thorn. That is an important, it is an important thing to do, though, for sure. 10 or more power here, +1 energy each turn, so give all cards at another location +1 power. So I think I'm gonna magic mid, because both mid and left are benefits to both of us, but yeah, has anybody yet scoped out the cheap Easter candy? Because the one thing that is kind of weird is that there's normal Easter and then there's, like, Orthodox Easter, so I don't know how long, if technically Orthodox people also like the same Easter candy thing, if stores keep selling it longer. I don't exactly understand the, you know, the specifics of that. But, there we go. There's my Hulk. Easy Hulk. Easy getting extra energy. Easy peasy. And then I Star-Lord at a reasonable time in the game. As you will see, it is turn 5 of 7. So I've got some time for my Star-Lord. Nice King. Watch him bust a random Cosmo. I would be very sad. I would be very sad. But okay, so far, I don't have priority, so this is a little scary. When did that happen? Oh, they had Agamotto. Oh, no. Look who's got priority back. So, I mean, you know what? It's Arnim Zola and Star-Lord time. And, no, I can't fastball special. No. Yeah. And then, okay, yeah. And then, okay, and then I fastball special, and it's just good, and it's great, and check what the King is. Oh, that's a good point. It's Spider-Punk. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna do much. Okay, so we Arnim Zola Star-Lord. They're there and there. Then I destroy this Star-Lord, because he's very big, and then he's gone. And then I Grandmaster the remaining Arnim Zola, and it definitely doesn't hit magic, and it's gonna be really good, and this is definitely worth it. Like, who has Cosmo to move? Yeah, I think this person is, like, doing just, like, a Kang deck. I feel like they're more doing, like, a Loki deck or something. I don't know, though. Okay, that was not the hit I wanted to see, but that's what you get when you play with fire. Okay, there's Kang. We got a Shuri. Oh, their Kang was Miss Marvel. That's fun, I guess. But okay, so this is cool because we got Fing Fang Foom mid. I mean, honestly, we do Fing Fang Foom left, Sunspot mid. There's just, I mean, who needs the other lanes, right? I mean, I think this should be fine, I think. I suspect, I hope. Right? Okay. I'm locked in. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, I shouldn't have snapped. You guys, my Fing Fang Foom is so cute. I'm so glad I got that variant of him. Him? Is it a him? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, easy. Still at 93 somehow. Forever. But, you know, it's okay. This season's card back is ugly. It's funny, I read, Foom is a talking space dragon. So, I guess that means it is a he, then. He is a he. Well, actually, no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about this dragon. But, I keep reading their username, and it's Playa, but I wonder if they mean playa, like they're a player, or if it's like playa, like the beach. Worst card in the game? You know, I feel like a lot of the cards that are the worst card in the game are actually the best card in the game, or like, you know, things like Gambit and stuff that's like, has the randomness can arguably be the worst card, but the real worst cards are the ones that are like those tech cards that are just like a less good version of another tech card. So I have to think of them because I'm really bad at card names, but like ones that are like just somehow a worse version of another card. Let me think of what it is. Like cards that essentially used to be good and then have become less good because there are better versions of them made. Never had a delicious papaya. Punisher. Yeah, I feel like Punisher is still okay because he can still be good in like ongoing things, but I feel like I'm thinking more like on reveal cards. I'm trying to think of which ones I'm thinking of. Okay, perfect. Now I can look and see if I can think of see if I can think of what these cards are that, let's see. No, that's the wrong. Well, I guess if I go to Mastery, that's like ones that have stopped feeling as good. Yeah, I mean, even things like Gamora, I feel like have become less good because you can do things like Fing Fang Foom. Like, isn't, like, Fing Fang Foom is just like a better version of Gamora, albeit a more expensive one. Yeah, like, why use Spectrum when you can use the one that gives your ongoing cards and your on-reveal cards plus 2 power. So I feel like, yeah, Spectrum has become out of fashion, right? Even, yeah, like Professor X is no longer as good because he's been, like, nerfed. And, yeah, it used to be all over the place. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like actually, yeah, the main one is, like, Spectrum. Is Negative Tribunal with Man-Spider ever the play? Totally. That's a fun deck. It's totally the play. I support it. I like chaos like that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when I tried to do that, I couldn't really get it to work. Starhawk is bad. Starhawk? That's not a card, is it? Star... Oh my god, wow, it's so bad. On reveal, +1 power to your cards at the left location if it's an odd turn, otherwise give it to the right location. Yeah, that's bad. That's a great example, Noel Thorn. I have not seen anybody play this card. Yeah. What is his purpose? Basically nothing. Yeah. But so yeah, what do you think, Dummy Thick Boy? But anyway, an ad's about to start, so I guess we can continue this conversation in 2 minutes. But, okay, Jazz Goodman. This is looking maybe destroy deck dudes. Okay. I wonder if that's giving away the strategy here. How is Foom like Nomura? Foom gains power for himself and Nomura gives it to others. Did I say that? I was saying Gamora. Gamora. Yeah, Gamora. Yellow Jacket. Ooh, wait a second. So we've got, yeah, Yellow Jacket is, well, I mean, Yellow Jacket could still be good in, like, Affliction decks, theoretically, I guess. But yeah, it's, like, become out of fashion, I suppose. But okay, Fing Fang Foom, double Fing Fang Foom, let's hope for the best. But yeah, no worries, Bird's Eye View. Okay, so maybe my idea wasn't great, and obviously they have...
Enough said, bub.
Shang-Chi.
What a game!
Oh, shoot. Okay, destroy. Okay, no. Arnim or Grandmaster this, and then destroy your highest power, and then... Okay, alright. I think this is good. They're not playing their destroy things in the destroy location. Yeah, it's confusing. It is confusing, which makes me think maybe it's a bot. Maybe it's a bot.
I want the throne.
Because those are that's a strange thing to do.
I want the throne.
How many times can I snap? 5? 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay, that was 14, you guys. That was 14 snaps. Do you think that means it's a bot? Or the real question is, could the opponent hear that? That's what I wonder. I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to work, but yeah, let's just see what happens. What if it does? I have a very bad feeling about it, to be completely honest. But, yeah, it's not. It doesn't possibly work. But hopefully my awesome play just works perfectly. Okay. Alright. And I am not a genius. In what situation do you need to debuff one of your cards unless you do it a card with 10 or power to save it from cheese? Somehow I feel about Typhoid Mary. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Typhoid Mary thing, like, I guess I feel like there used to be a type of deck where, well, no. So the time that it makes sense, again, ignore my tragic loss, was, for a while, a lot of people were playing a deck that I actually really liked. It is, I'm gonna figure out what it's called, but I'm really bad at remembering card names. It's a 5-cost card. And it's an ongoing card. Ajax. When people were paying Ajax. So ongoing +1 power for each card in play afflicted with negative power. So for a while, the best deck was like Ajax, where you play Invisible Woman early in the game and put Mystique underneath her, so that in the final turn you play Ajax and get another Ajax with the Mystique, and then you just play a bunch of Afflict stuff and afflict both your cards and the opponent's cards, and then it gets huge. So that's the one situation to do that. But anyway, ignore my tragic loss. That was really stupid. So let's try to get a good win, and then we'll gamble on those season caches, and we're totally going to get a variant, so it's going to be great. Okay. Wait. Don't do this yet. And thanks for the 10 stream streak, Zentaquin. Ajax was so good, it just doesn't quite get there anymore. Yeah, rest in peace to that Ajax, that old Ajax deck. Yeah, but it's interesting. I wonder how that deck... Yeah, so you said have you tried it recently, TDK, and it just, like, wasn't cutting it anymore? But yeah, it used to be... Oh my god. I guess maybe... Okay, they don't have War Machine. I think that was less good for... That was more bad for them than it was bad for me, so... Alright, we'll put Bruce on the same lane as Sunspot, because I don't want Vibranium, and I don't want to lose Bruce on Clintar. Okay, but I will sacrifice Wave on Clintar. Sorry, Pixel Wave.
I still believe in heroes.
Alright, so then... What am I gonna do? Nice. Annoyingly, it's already 5 out of 6, so I need to stop destroying things when it doesn't make sense. But, okay. I think I'm gonna do... It used to be old reliable for a while for me. Yeah, me too. Watching Buster Random Ghost Rider. Yeah, that'd be wild, honestly. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try really hard to not Adamantium Infusion when it doesn't make any sense. So, I'm trying really hard, guys. Uh-oh. No. They dared. They dared Fing Fang Foom the Fing Fang Foomer. That is, like, really rude. So, what I have no choice but to do is to Fastball Special and Adamantium Infusion. And hopefully... Okay, so we Fastball Special and then Adamantium Infusion mid. Okay, you know what? I believe for some reason. That's weird. That is weird. That's fucking weird. Okay, so I think I am not smart, and I did not do math, and I can win mid, but, I mean, the thing that's stupid is that would be by 21. If I had 32 plus 18, that's 40. So that would have been by 22. I would have won if I did my play, but on the right, and I didn't do it. Okay, so for some reason, my rank's going the wrong way, but just one more for good measure. I keep saying that. And, oh, you know what else we have one more for good measure of? I got my little ad read thing. So let's see what fun voice I'm gonna use. Okay.
A normal voice. Okay, this is better. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Lab boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit Lab keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Okay, I always regret this, but I'm playing Jim Hammond turn 1 because, I don't know, it kind of stresses me out when I don't get it right away, but even though I should have skipped, but that's okay. Alright, Colleen Wing, so... And they do have a Dracula avatar, which makes me think that they are a discard aficionado, let's just say. Oh. Well, I think luckily Jim Hammond was probably one of my less needed cards, so I'm gonna Magic Mojo World because I get the impression they might keep hurting me in that way with Gambit, potentially. Haha, now who's overcommitted left? It's not me. Okay, so we've destroyed Human Torch, which, you know, I think... Okay, there's a small... Oh, boy, this is not great. Okay, so I can play Luna over here. And they're putting a lot of stock in the middle location. Yeah, Zombie Power Man, I haven't really played with him much. That's intriguing. Okay, so we got Fing Fang Foom, and I can Arnim Zola the Fing Fang Foom, and that's not nothing. And that will go up to, I guess, I mean, I hope it goes up based on the Morbius's power at the moment, and since they have priority, it'll probably go up, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Checkmate. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. We will see. Now that's a big weapon H, and the thing that sucks about Fastball Special is he only responds to the power in the front row. Or, sorry, Fing Fang Foom is what I mean. So, 22 plus 8 is 30, though. Store your highest power card here to afflict the enemy card here with that much negative power, so I don't have the other one that I would have liked. Well, no, I do, I just can't play it. So, yeah, I'm not going to destroy anything else, I'm just going to do this, and luckily I somehow had priority. So, let's watch the magic happen, and that's, yeah, that's how you Fing Fang Foom it up. But I like their deck. Like, I like the sort of more interesting ways to discard, so that, you know, that's cool. But, okay, so, now I am literally 1 rank lower than I started with today. That's fine. It happens. You know what we've got to do? I've got 16 season caches, so I need to, you know, since this is the last day I'm going to be streaming this season, I'm going to need to gamble on those with you, so I keep clicking on the wrong things. Okay, so 16, so I guess let's do them in sets of 8. So, because obviously we know it's not very likely to get a variant in these season caches, so will I get a variant in the next 8 SCs, season caches? Yes, no. SCs, yeah, that makes some sense. So I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock. So my gambling people, the next 8 of these, will there be a variant? If we get a variant early, we will switch the number to more, if that makes sense. So anyway, let's start the prediction for the gambling people. And in the meantime, I will read my script. So, here we go. What's our voice? So, believers and doubters, thank you to the believers. 1 Schnirple for doubt. And thank you, doubters. Let's hear my special voice.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Live boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit Live keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Literally, though, guys, like literally, right now, I could totally use that service because I have some dropped frames. So apologies for the quality of my stream right now. But thank you for hanging in with it. And we've got 5 seconds for the gambling people. And here we go. So the next 8. So I'm going to count on my fingers, of which I have at least 5. So number 1. Nope, it's gold. Number 2. Credits. Number 3. Boosters. Number 4. Boosters. Number 5. Credits. Number 6. Boosters. Number 7. Boosters. And number 8. Gold. Well, we'll take it. And so I am bad at math. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why would I do it by 8 and 6? I should have done 7 and 7, but I can't do math. So thank you for contributing to the goal, Sloth Bear. And yes, no variant, but I can't believe I can't divide 14 by 2. But that's okay. We're doing 6 and 8. That makes sense. That's normal. That is normal. So yeah, there's a hard problem to solve. So for the final 6, let's do another final gamble here. Surely I will get something, but if I don't, we'll just gamble on some collector's reserves, which have a much higher chance of having a variant. So where are my believers and doubters? You know, the last few seasons, I've always gotten at least 1 variant in these season caches. So I know it's not technically likely, but it could be. So thank you, doubters. Do we have 1 Schnirple for believe? Just 1 Schnirple for the believers. Just 1 Schnirple. We've got 25 seconds. Thank you to the believers. And yes, this is very, very serious business. And yeah, better. I expect variants. So yeah, I just gotta believe. And you know what it could be? If it is a variant, it could also be my elusive Pixel Misty. So here we go. Number 1. Guys, I swear to God, look at this easy variant. First one, we were so close, guys. We were so close. Look at this leader. So, good job to the believers. So the real question now is, do we gamble again? We've got 1, 2, 3. I can't, it's hard for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How are there still 7 left? I don't know. Counting is really hard. So I think I just can't count them. It's not possible. 7. There are 7 left. Okay, so the real question is why I can't count. So I think my numbers, my counting was, there are 7 left. So okay, you know what? On the last, I will admit, this being something are pretty slim. But I have gotten in the past, I've gotten 2 variants in a row here. So let's do it. 7 more. Yes or no? We got an easy leader variant. Who will be the next variant that I very easily acquire through these season caches? We will have to see. But yeah, I think now I'm like, I'm never gonna stop because I realize now I think 20,000 is the max credits now. So I'm already maxed out on credits. And then, yeah, I got some upgrading. Holy lag. Oh no. I literally need to use my current sponsor of Exit Lag, because I swear to God, why? I mean, what is wrong with my computer? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it, but I would encourage you guys to refresh your pages, because it shows that I'm like 6,000 kbps up, although it does indicate that I had some dropped frames previously. So if you are experiencing issues, please refresh the stream, and hopefully it will get fixed. But yeah, I think the lag has been really a problem today, because people have been yelling at me and I wasn't responding to them, but it's like because there was lag. So I'm sorry, guys. But anyway, let's get another variant, hopefully Pixel Misty. Here we go. Craven boosters. Okay. Credits. We'll accept those. Okay. Infinity Ultron boosters. Got 4 more. Nicholas Scratch boosters. Wow, these are cards I never play. More credits. 2 more. More credits, and the final one of the season. And it's gold. Well, we accept gold. But, alright, well, thank you to my gambling people. No more variants, but, you know, I am pleased that I did at least get one variant through the, what are those things called? The season caches. So I can't be that greedy. But yeah, I think I have, wait, no, how do I, what am I looking for? Leader. Yeah, this is like arguably the perfect leader, but let's see. You know, it's hard to not use this leader, to be honest. So I think I'm going to keep things with my Pixel leader. But okay, let me double check that there's nothing else that I'm forgetting for... Oh yeah, I want to see, maybe, can I upgrade a card? Or no, that's not what I mean. I mean, what I'm trying to see is, how do I know if my credits are full? Because I don't remember what they changed the amount to. I think my credits might be full. So, I do need to upgrade a card and gain collection levels. So I think, oh yeah, here, let's do upgradable, show, not favorites, and we'll do quality. Okay, yeah, so let's do some frame breaking real quick, but yeah. So hopefully everyone's end of the season has gone, maybe more productively than mine. But yeah, I think I need to do this. I'm doing this with you guys here, because if I don't do it now, I will forget the second I'm off stream. So, let's quickly do some frame breaking. Oh my god, this Beta Ray Bill, I forgot about it. It's so good. And it reminds me of the poster that I have framed in of another classic style comic book cover. And it's very cool. This Atuma, on the other hand, not very cool. Beast, acceptable. There's a lot of weirdly good Beast variants, I feel, for a card that's, you know, whatever. But, okay. So, we're upgrading card, we just need to gain collection 6 more times. Okay. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh my god, this one is too good. So he definitely deserves... He deserves to be personally upgraded, because Disco. This Black Panther, I'm just so incredibly disappointed with all of the negative space variants. I just, like, I couldn't be more disappointed by how they made them. Oh shoot, that's exactly what I was trying not to do. Don't stop collecting the credits off the track. But that's okay. It's fine. I will get there eventually. Frame break. Okay, did I do it? 1 away! 1 more to complete. Oh my god, this cable is so good. I'm so glad that this cable became mine. But, alright. So, yes, nice. It feels good pressing that nice button, looking at that cable. Perfect. All right. So now, boom, finishing up all the missions for the season, except for having Ramatut, because I don't have him. Rest in peace. But yeah. So, all right. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Now I have 11 more season caches. Yeah, see you on the next one. Okay, wait, no. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Noelle Thorn, because I somehow have 11 of these. How do I have that many more when I just upgraded cards a little bit? So, okay, sorry, one more prediction. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. I still have a chance for Pixel Misty. So 1 more minute on the clock. 1 more minute. Just 1 more minute. But yeah, it's, yeah, just real quick, because somehow there are 11 more, and I don't understand how there can be so many. But okay, well, sorry you had to go, Noelle Thorn. But anyone else, we've got 30 seconds for the gambling people. Just yes and no for the season caches, for if there's going to be a variant in one of these. If you guys don't vote, I'll just have to open them without your guys' gaining any channel points. So, it is your loss, all right? So 20 seconds for the gambling people. Thank you, doubters. Any believers? You guys, I always believe. Where's it got? Oh, thank you, my believer and my doubters. Because, you know, I'm always feeling lucky. That's not true, actually. I feel okay when I'm playing the game, I'm always feeling unlucky. And then when I'm going for variants, I'm like, yeah, I'm lucky. Okay. So, here we go. It's not looking good in your favor. Oh, it's looking good, dummy thick boy. Just you wait. Okay. So, credits, whatever. Leader boosters, how nice for my leader variant I just got. Madam Web boosters, okay. Atuma boosters, that one was a jump scare. It could have been a variant. Okay. Gold, we take that. Credits, okay. Angela boosters. Credits, where's my variant? Mysterio boosters, okay, 2 more. And credits, and then final one. Here we go. It's just credits. You were right, dummy thick boy. I think you only get 1 variant per season pass after 50. I don't think so. Select the reward. No, so we didn't get it. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure the way they do it, it's like the chances of getting a variant in these season caches are like incredibly low, like 3% or less. Perfectly anticlimactic. Yeah, I agree, Tristo. But no, and I know for a fact last season, and I know they could have changed things or whatever, but I've gotten multiple variants in the like post 50 thing. Like it's definitely possible. Yes, it is very unlikely, but it's not a 0% chance. Kind of like the unlikelihood of getting, like, you know, when you do this, there's a chance to pull 2 cards at once in a pack. You know, it's not impossible, but it is incredibly unlikely. So, yeah, I have to have the option there to gamble for, because there's a small chance, and if it happened, it would just be such a shame if someone had, you know, predicted it and didn't get their channel points, you know? But anyway, so now I think we have officially gambled on everything there is to gamble for the season. That was, you know, that's gonna go away by tomorrow. They should throw series pack in that. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. But I mean, the problem with that, well, actually, no, because that'd be cool, because even though I am everything, I'm series 4 complete or whatever, I'm just missing the latest stuff, like, that it can still give you, like, tokens or whatever. But yeah, at the same time, unfortunately, dummy thick boy, it's a balancing act between, yeah, it's like, if they can't make money, they can't provide us a game that we enjoy playing. So, you know, we have to kind of have an in-between of things that allow them to still monetize, but still make it fun enough for us to earn things in games. So I think that's fair enough, and I accept that. I accept that. So anyway, like I said, I will be off tomorrow as usual, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, theoretically the normal time. Hopefully I won't be too late. I've got a bunch of things to do on Wednesday. Wait a second. I take that back. What is this? What is this that is on here? Okay, so actually, I'm not gonna be here on Wednesday. I think I'll have to stream tomorrow instead because I'm gonna go to an improv thing and do improv. So I guess then that means, oh no, that means I have to try again tomorrow. Oh no. No. I can't keep doing this. Wait, no, 11 hours and 11 minutes. No, I don't have to try again tomorrow. That means I have to try in the new season. Did you collect everything from the web shop? I think so. Let me double check, super double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I think I always do it right away. Yeah, I got everything from the web shop. But darn it, guys. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, shoot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the new season, I guess. Darn it, because I'm busy on Wednesday. Yeah, I keep being, honestly, the improv stuff a lot of times ends up being on Wednesday, so I may keep changing my schedule around. Let's see. Because I am a mess. But anyway, I'll keep you guys posted. I'll update my schedule on Twitch so you guys know when I'm actually going to be here. Because, yeah, gotta get my creative juices flowing. So, yes, I guess I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow in the new season. And, yeah, then I'll let you guys down by not reaching Infinite Day 1 either. But regardless, it's fine. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.